1번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Oh, you're reading Richard Cook's new novel.
Right. Have you read this book?
Yes, I loved it. How do you like it so far?
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Wake up, James. It's 8 o'clock. You're going to be late for school.
Don't worry, Mom. It only takes 10 minutes by bike.
Did you forget? Your bike is in the repair shop.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, residents. I'm the manager of the apartment complex. As you can see, we had a lot of snow last night. Since we don't have enough staff to clear the snow, we'd like to ask for your help. If you all come out and help us, we can sweep up the snow in about half an hour. If we leave the snow as it is, it'll turn into ice and unwanted accidents might happen. Snow shovels and sweepers are ready at the management office. Thank you very much.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Alice, is there something wrong? You look upset.
Dad, I'm really worried about tomorrow's math test.
Don't worry. You've studied a lot. You'll do fine.
I hope so, but I feel too nervous to focus on anything.
Why don't you take a deep breath or listen to some calming music?
I tried, but it didn't work. Do you know any other ways to relax?
How about doing a little exercise, such as taking a walk?
Will it help? I think it'll just make me tired.
That's not true. Exercising helps to release endorphins. Then you'll feel better.
Really? Then I'll take a walk in the park now. Thanks, Dad.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, is Ms. Brown there?
Speaking. Who's calling, please?
This is Parcel to Go. Do you live in Greenview apartment?
Yes, that's right.
I'm going to deliver your parcel this afternoon. It's from Angel Shopping Mall.
Okay. What time will you be here?
I think I'll be there around 2 p.m. Would it be okay?
Oh, I'm afraid nobody will be home at that time.
Then will anyone be there at 4 o'clock?
I don't think so. Can you just drop it off at the management office?
No problem. Have a great day.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, Mr. Kim. How was your weekend?
Great. My family enjoyed a picnic at Sunset Park. Do you want to see a picture?
Sure. Your wife is wearing sunglasses.
Right. She's setting the picnic table for lunch.
Oh, I like your picnic umbrella. It's very pretty.
Thanks. I bought it because my kids like the stars on it.
I see. It looks like your son is very happy on the swing.
Yes, he really likes riding a swing.
He's so cute. Your daughter is drawing something.
Yes, She loves drawing pictures outside.
You have a lovely family.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자에게 부탁한 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, do you remember that we ordered children's books for Charlie?
Yes? Haven't they arrived yet?
Not yet. They'll arrive tomorrow.
I see. Charlie will like them very much.
Yes, but we have a problem. Our bookshelf is full now.
Why don't we buy a new one?
We have no space for another bookshelf. Can you throw away books you don't read anymore?
But those books are worth keeping.
Please, Ted. To have new books, we have to get rid of the old ones.
All right, I'll do that right away.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 숙소를 예약하지 않은 이유를 고르시오.
Starwoods Resort, may I help you?
Yes, I'd like to make a reservation for March 21st.
Okay, but we have only one room with 2 beds that day.
That's okay. How much is it?
It's $200 per night.
Good. Do you have barbecue grills?
Yes, you can use the ones in the backyard.
That's great. You also have an indoor swimming pool, don't you?
Yes, but the pool is closed for repairs until next month.
That's unfortunate. My kids love to swim. I'm afraid I can't make the reservation then.
No problem. Thanks for calling.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hi, I'm looking for toys for my sons. One is 2 and the other is 4.
All right. How about these teddy bears and monkeys?
How much are they?
The teddy bears are $30 each, and the monkeys are $20 each.
Okay, I'll buy 1 teddy bear and 1 monkey for my younger son. And do you have remote control airplanes?
Of course. This one is very popular among kids.
My elder son would love it. How much is it?
It's $50.
$50? That's too expensive.
You can get a 10% discount from the total if you spend more than $80.
Great. I'll take 1 airplane too.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 드림 유치원에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Honey, we need to talk about Jenny.
Sure. What is it?
She's old enough to go to kindergarten. Why don't we send her to Dream Kindergarten?
You mean the one on Main Street? How much is the tuition fee?
It's around $300 a month.
I see. Do they provide a school bus?
Yes, they do.
What about the class size? I think the smaller, the better.
There are around 10 kids in each class.
Great. I think Dream Kindergarten is the right place for Jenny.
(11번) 포에트리 아웃 라우드 콘테스트에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, students. I have an exciting announcement for you. Our school library is going to hold the Poetry Out Loud contest on Friday, May 15th. Participants should memorize and recite one of the poems posted on our school website. It'll be a great opportunity for you to enjoy poetry. 3 winners will be chosen, and each of them will be given a trophy. If you want to join this contest, please turn in your application form to Miss Baker at the library. The deadline is 4 p.m., May 11th. Good luck and have a great day.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 선택할 패키지 상품을 고르시오.
David, look at this. The Golden Spa is having a sale on their spa packages.
Really? Why don't we buy a package for Mom for her birthday?
That's a great idea.
Well, how about including a mud bath? It would be good for her skin.
Yes, but Mom hates dirt. She might not enjoy a mud bath.
Okay, no mud bath then.
Now, we should decide on the length of the massage.
Well, 30 minutes won't be long enough.
I agree. And $120 is too much for us.
You're right. If each of us pays $40, we can give her a relaxing experience.
Okay, let's do it.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
What are you doing here on the roof garden?
I'm just taking a break.
Looks like you come up here pretty often.
Yes, my office is too warm. It's unpleasant.
Why don't you open the windows then?
I wish I could.
What do you mean?
You know Jessica?
Of course. She sits at the desk across from you, right?
Yes, she is very sensitive to the cold and hates opening the windows.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, how was your meeting with Susan's teacher?
It was good. Mr. Johnson said Susan is getting along well with her friends at school.
That's good news. We've been worried about her making friends.
Yeah, she's also very active in class.
Really? That's a surprise. She's always quiet at home.
She even eats vegetables at school.
I can't believe it. I've never seen her eat vegetables at home.
That's not all. She keeps her desk clean all the time.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 사라가 폴에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Paul and Sarah are playing as partners in the final tennis match. During the match, Paul makes a few mistakes. As a result, they lose the match and get second place. After the match, Paul is sitting on the bench and looks depressed. It looks like he's blaming himself. Sarah thinks that they should feel proud of winning second place. She wants to tell Paul that they were able to get to the final match thanks to him. In this situation, what would Sarah most likely say to Paul?
(16번부터 17번까지는 두 번 들려줍니다. 16번부터 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, future movie directors. I'm Amy Anderson, and thank you for coming here. As you know, movies should be fun and touching. But that's not all. To make a big hit movie, there are other things you should consider. First of all, you have to know your target audience well. Think of who is going to watch your movie. Next, when to release your movie is very important. You might think holiday seasons are the best, but they often are not. This is because many other movies come out during these seasons too. Also, you should think about the running time of your movie. It shouldn't be much longer or shorter than 2 hours. Finally, choose the title of the movie very carefully. Good titles like Don't Cross the River can make people more curious about the movie. If you keep these things in mind, I'm sure you'll make your own big hit movie someday. Thank you.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, future movie directors. I'm Amy Anderson, and thank you for coming here. As you know, movies should be fun and touching. But that's not all. To make a big hit movie, there are other things you should consider. First of all, you have to know your target audience well. Think of who is going to watch your movie. Next, when to release your movie is very important. You might think holiday seasons are the best, but they often are not. This is because many other movies come out during these seasons too. Also, you should think about the running time of your movie. It shouldn't be much longer or shorter than 2 hours. Finally, choose the title of the movie very carefully. Good titles like Don't Cross the River can make people more curious about the movie. If you keep these things in mind, I'm sure you'll make your own big hit movie someday. Thank you.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 고려할 사항으로 언급되지 않은 것은? 1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Oh no, another traffic jam. We might be late for the concert.
Don't worry. Once we get around this corner, it'll be okay.
I hope so. How much time do we have before the show starts?
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Excuse me, I bought this book here last week, but there is a problem with it.
What's the problem?
Look here, some of the pages were not printed.
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, tourists. This is Paris Daily Reporter Jessica Brown. Most visitors usually use public transportation to get around Paris. But every once in a while, it's nice to spend a sunny day in the city on foot. While walking around, you can see some of Paris's beautiful hidden treasures. In addition to this, historical sites can be interesting areas to explore. Last but not least, you'll have a chance to meet local people and learn more about their lives. Let's walk around Paris and enjoy its lovely back streets.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Irene, what are you reading?
Hi, Tom. Look at this article in our school magazine about doctors.
What does it say?
It says 1/3 of medical school graduates are women.
No doubt. I have seen many women in medical schools.
Wow, women account for over 40% of all doctors.
My sister-in-law is actually a doctor. She has a lot of female doctor friends, too.
Female doctors will be the majority soon.
It certainly looks that way.
I think it's a positive trend for women.
5번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Ms. Han. Congratulations. Your show in Italy was very impressive.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to write an article about your work for our newspaper.
Thank you. I'm quite honored.
How did you like the show?
I'm happy because I had the opportunity to present my philosophy on clothes in Italy.
So, what is your philosophy?
For me, clothes are culture, and I want to share Korean beauty with the world through hanbok.
Korean beauty. That's great. What plans do you have for the near future?
I'll have similar events in other European countries.
Good luck. Ms. Han, lastly for our readers, may I take a picture of you?
Sure, it would be my pleasure.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 봉사활동에 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Thank goodness, midterm exams are over.
Yes, I feel like I'm walking on air. Do you have any plans this Saturday, Lisa?
I'm going to do some volunteer work at an animal shelter.
What are you supposed to do there?
I'm going to help feed the cats and dogs. It'll be fun. Do you want to join me?
It sounds really interesting, but I can't go.
Why not? Do you have something to do this Saturday?
No, I'll be free, but I'm allergic to animal hair.
I'm sorry to hear that. Next time, let's go somewhere else, like a library instead.
Sounds good.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Daddy, I rearranged my desk. Do you want to see it?
Of course I do.
Look, I put our family picture in the middle of the desk. Do you like it?
It's lovely, and the flower pot is also beautiful.
Yes. For it to get more sunlight, I put it on the top shelf near the window.
Good job. I also really like your teddy bear's striped shirts. Are they new?
Yes, my friend gave them to me for my birthday.
And you put a lamp in front of your books.
Yeah, I put it there to read at night.
Excellent.
And I placed a calendar on the corner of the desk to remember important dates.
It's all perfect. Please, organize my desk someday too.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자에게 부탁한 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
What time will your parents be here, honey?
They will arrive in an hour. Afterwards, why don't we treat them to dinner at a nice restaurant?
But I think they will be tired because of their long drive, so I want to cook a special dinner for them instead.
All right, but I'm afraid you don't have enough time.
How about bulgogi? That doesn't take much time to make, and we have fresh beef.
That's a good choice. Do we have vegetables?
Not enough. Could you go get some at the market?
Sure. Should I pick up some fruits as well?
No, your parents said they were bringing some.
All right. I'll be back soon.
Okay, I'll clean up the living room and prepare for dinner then.
That sounds great.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 호텔 예약에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, Healing Spa Hotel. How may I help you?
I'd like to make a reservation. I got an email saying your hotel has a special offer.
Yes, ma'am. This month, if you stay for 2 nights, we'll give you a 3rd night for free.
Good. I'd like to book a double room from the 20th to the 23rd.
That would be for 3 nights, right?
Yes. Do you have a room with an ocean view?
Let me check. Yes, But we only have one left during that period. It's $100 per night, including tax.
It sounds reasonable. I'll reserve the room. When can I check in?
You can check in after 3 p.m.
Great. See you then.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 총 금액을 고르시오.
Good afternoon. Can I help you?
Yes, please. I would like to buy some gifts for friends.
How about this heart-shaped keychain?
It looks pretty. How much is it?
The original price was $4, but now we are offering a 50% discount on this item.
Okay. I'll take 5 keychains. Anything else you'd recommend?
How about this refrigerator magnet? It's a very popular item. It's $4.
But it's a bit expensive. Can I get a discount on this as well?
I'm afraid not, because it's a brand new item.
I see. Then let me have 3 magnets.
So you want to buy 5 keychains and 3 refrigerator magnets, right?
Exactly. Thanks.
(11번) 코리안 컬처 서머 캠프에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, students. This is your Vice Principal, Mr. McMillan, speaking. Today, I'm very happy to tell you about our Korean Culture Summer Camp. It'll be held from July 8th to the 12th at our school. It'll offer you an excellent opportunity to experience interesting aspects of Korean culture, such as Hanji crafts, K-pop dancing, and so on. The fee for the camp is $20 and must be paid in advance. Students will be given a certificate of completion on the final day of the camp. If you're interested, you can register online. For more information, visit our school website. Thank you.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 선택할 제품을 고르시오.
Honey, I lost my flash drive this morning. Do you have an extra one?
No, I don't. Let's buy a new one. I saw some ads for drives in a pamphlet. Here it is.
Thanks. Let me see. I think 8 gigabytes is enough.
Well, we have many movie files to store, so I think we need one with more memory.
Okay, then there are also 16 gigabyte and 32 gigabyte drives. What about the color? Black or white?
The white one looks good, but I don't want a color that gets dirty so easily.
That makes sense. Then we have only 2 options left.
What about this one? We can get the drive with the most memory for $50.
Not bad, but that's a bit expensive. Let's get the other one.
You're right, dear.
Okay, let's go buy it.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Why the long face, Susan? Did something happen at school?
Yeah, Dad. I had a quarrel with Julie.
Why? You normally get along with her.
She's a good friend, but sometimes she's a little rude to me.
Really? So what did she do to make you so upset?
Actually, this time I'm upset with myself.
What do you mean?
I got angry and shouted, "I hate you," at her.
That's not like you.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning.
Good morning. Welcome to Chichester Museum. How many tickets would you like?
Just one ticket, please. How much is it?
$5 for an adult.
Are there any discounts for students?
Yes, we give a $2 discount to students.
That's great. I'm a college student.
Do you have your student ID card?
No, I don't have it with me now.
Sorry, we only offer the discount to students who show their student ID cards.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 안나가 마이클에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Anna has a party at her place tonight with her friends. The party goes pleasantly, except for one thing. Michael, one of Anna's best friends, spills some coffee by accident. It makes an ugly stain on her new carpet. Michael sincerely apologizes for the mistake. Anna is a bit upset at first, but she knows that people make mistakes. She says it's no big deal and the carpet doesn't look so bad. Michael keeps insisting he wants to pay for the cleaning, but Anna doesn't want him to. In this situation, what would Anna most likely say to Michael?
(16번과 17번은 두 번 들려줍니다. 16번에서 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, listeners. Welcome to Daily Health Tips. What's the illness that goes around the most during summer? Surprise! It's the cold. Then how can we deal with colds? First, get plenty of rest. Experts say that's really the best treatment for dealing with a summer cold. Second, you need to drink a lot of water and avoid beverages such as sodas and cocoa that contain a lot of sugar which has negative effects on your body. Energy drinks and coffee with a lot of caffeine are also things you should avoid to recover quickly. Our final treatment tip is to take an appropriate medicine. It'll relieve your pain and should reduce the duration of your cold. So please keep these tips in mind and enjoy happy summer days.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, listeners. Welcome to Daily Health Tips. What's the illness that goes around the most during summer? Surprise! It's the cold. Then how can we deal with colds? First, get plenty of rest. Experts say that's really the best treatment for dealing with a summer cold. Second, you need to drink a lot of water and avoid beverages such as sodas and cocoa that contain a lot of sugar which has negative effects on your body. Energy drinks and coffee with a lot of caffeine are also things you should avoid to recover quickly. Our final treatment tip is to take an appropriate medicine. It'll relieve your pain and should reduce the duration of your cold. So please keep these tips in mind and enjoy happy summer days.
16번 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번 음료의 예로 언급되지 않은 것은?
1번 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jack, have you read the book The Great Gatsby?
Sure.
I read it in my literature class last year.
How did you like reading it?
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mina, didn't you say you're from Seoul?
Yes, I was born and raised there. Why do you ask?
I'm going on a trip to Seoul next week, and I'd like your advice on where to stay.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Thank you all for coming today. Before we end this parents' meeting, we have something to tell you. As you know, our school has had a partnership with Beijing Secondary School since last year. 5 Chinese teachers from that school will come next semester to teach our students. So, we're looking for families to host the visitors. They'll be joining us in January and staying until the end of the semester. Having them stay in your home would be a great opportunity for your family to learn about a new culture. If you're interested, please contact Mr. Gilmore in the school office.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Did you read the newspaper article about the high school heroes?
High school heroes? What do you mean?
Some high school students saved one of their classmates when he had a heart attack in school.
How did they do that?
They took turns doing mouth-to-mouth and heart massage until the ambulance arrived.
Unbelievable! How did they know what to do?
The newspaper says the students took regular first aid training classes.
Then, is it all thanks to practicing first aid regularly?
I think so. That's how they could stay calm and save their friend even in that emergency situation.
Now I see why practicing first aid regularly is necessary.
You can say that again.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Excuse me, is Mr. Peterson here?
Yes, I'm Mr. Peterson. What can I do for you?
It's an honor to meet you. I'm Anna Baker. I called yesterday.
Oh, nice to meet you. You said you're interested in my work, right?
Yes, I went to your exhibition and saw the amazing pictures you took. I'd like to put them in my book.
I'm flattered. What are you writing about?
I'm writing about wildflowers in Canada.
Oh, you are? Then my photos would be perfect for your book.
I'm glad you think so. With your permission, I want to use your pictures. They'll make reading my book more enjoyable.
No problem. I'm happy to show my photos in your book.
Thank you. My publisher will call you with the details.
Great. I'm looking forward to seeing your book.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hello, Gretchen's Boxed Meals Express. How may I help you?
Hi, I'd like to place an order.
Okay, what would you like?
I want to order some lunches. How much is a chicken sandwich?
They're $7 each. How many do you want?
I'll take 10. And do you have salads?
We do. You can get a green salad for just $3 this week.
Then I'll add 10 green salads, please.
So 10 chicken sandwiches and 10 green salads, right?
Yes. And I also have a 10% discount coupon.
Okay. Please tell me the coupon code.
JD14.
Thanks. I've taken 10% off the total. Where would you like them delivered?
13 Elizabeth Street, please. I'll pay with my credit card.
7번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Mrs. Rollins, here's our club science fair poster.
Let me see it. Did you design the title Science Fair at the top middle?
Yes, I drew 2 test tubes instead of letter I's.
That's nice.
What about the triangle-shaped club logo in the top left corner?
Great. I like this picture of a man. He's looking through a telescope, sitting on a chair.
Thanks. And I put the date and place information on the right side. What do you think?
It looks good.
Do you think the school name at the bottom is big enough to read?
Yes, you did a great job.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자에게 부탁한 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Lanson Apartment Maintenance Office. May I help you?
Yes, I live in Unit 14. I have a problem with my kitchen sink.
Would you be more specific, please?
I just ran some water in my kitchen sink and the water isn't going down the pipe.
Okay, we'll send a repairman to your apartment this afternoon.
I'm not sure if I'll be home at that time. Could you tell him to call me before coming? My phone number is 520-234-8500.
Okay, do you have anything in the cabinet under the sink?
Yes, I put some cooking tools and other things there.
Then please remove them so the repairman can check the pipe under the kitchen sink.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 포스터가 철거된 이유를 고르시오.
Hello, can I help you?
Yes, please. I recently put up some posters about my music club's concert on the campus bulletin boards.
Is there a problem with them?
Yes, this morning I found all the posters are gone.
One of our staff probably took them down. Did your posters have stamps of approval?
Yes, I got all of them stamped, and I put them up on the boards for clubs only.
Then you put them in the right place. Do you remember when you posted them?
I posted them 10 days ago.
That's why they're all gone. We take down the posters after they've been up for 1 week.
Oh my, I didn't know that.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 실시할 설문조사에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Claire, how's the survey for your report going?
It's almost ready. I'm checking a couple of things before I start.
What's your survey about?
It's about how smartphones affect our daily lives.
Sounds interesting. Who will you survey?
I'm thinking of surveying a group of college students.
How will you survey them?
I'm planning to interview at least 100 students in person.
That's a good idea. How about offering some kind of gift to those students?
I've already thought about that. I'm going to give them smartphone accessories.
Great. You seem to have everything planned. Good luck with your survey.
(11번) 마빈 기타 팩토리 투어에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, welcome to the Marvin Guitar Factory Tour. I'm Alyssa Carson, your tour guide today. In a few minutes, we'll board a shuttle bus to our manufacturing building where our tour will take place. There, you'll explore the art of guitar making, from traditional guitar making tools to our new advanced facilities. Also, you'll have the opportunity to play some of Marvin Guitar's limited edition models. Taking photographs is allowed, but video recording isn't. At the end, we'll move to our cafeteria to enjoy a free lunch. This tour will take about 2 hours. Let's get started.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 선택할 투어를 고르시오.
Honey, what are we going to do here in London?
How about a Sherlock Holmes walking tour? I got a brochure from the hotel lobby.
Good idea. Let me see. When are we leaving London?
This Saturday morning, so we should go either Wednesday or Friday.
Right. We need to choose the tour length too. There are 2 or 3 hour options.
I think 3 hours will be a little hard for us in this hot weather.
I agree. 2 hours sounds better.
Good. Do you want to try on characters' costumes? That'll be fun and exciting.
Yeah, I can dress up like Sherlock Holmes. Let's choose the character dress-up option.
Awesome. Well, 2 options left. I think the cheaper one is better.
I agree. Let's choose this one.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Where are you going, David?
I'm going to see my business mentor.
Your business mentor? What do you do with your business mentor?
We meet regularly, and I get her feedback and guidance on my ideas for starting a business.
That sounds helpful. Then how did you get her to be your mentor?
I had read about her business successes, so I wrote her a letter introducing myself and asking her to be my mentor. Luckily, she agreed.
Good for you. Actually, I've had problems dealing with some conflicts in my company.
Really? Then you certainly need a mentor like her.
Is there a way for me to get some help from her?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Emily, did you see Helen's drawings on her blog?
Yeah, I did. I could really see the improvement over time in her drawings.
Right. They're getting better and better.
I can't believe it's only been a year since she started learning to draw.
I know. Her pictures are really great now. So, now I feel like taking art lessons too. What do you think?
It sounds good, but don't you have enough classes already?
In fact, yes. Now I have a piano lesson and a computer lesson every day. Plus, I take swimming and badminton classes 3 times a week.
Oh my, you're doing all those extra activities and you still want to start another class? That's too much.
I know, but I really want to learn drawing.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 캐리가 빌에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Bill and Carrie both like traveling and taking pictures. Today, they're joining a safari car tour in Tanzania, Africa. Tanzania is famous for its wildlife, especially for the herds of thousands of buffalo, which make for beautiful pictures. Bill is excited to take close-up pictures of those buffalo. So when he sees a herd of buffalo, he tries to get out of the car to take pictures of them more closely. However, Carrie is worried about the danger of being outside of the car. So she wants to tell him to stay in the car when taking pictures. In this situation, what would Carrie most likely say to Bill?
(16번과 17번) 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Welcome to Window to the World. Today, we'd like to share some food traditions from around the world to help make your New Year's Eve more special. On New Year's Eve, people in different countries eat certain foods for good luck for the next year. First, in Spain, people celebrate New Year's by quickly eating a dozen grapes at midnight, each sweet grape represents a good month, and each sour grape a less lucky month. In the US and Europe, people eat green leafy vegetables such as cabbage and spinach on New Year's Eve because they have a similar color to paper cash. In some countries, including Austria and Portugal, eating pork symbolizes progress. Some say it's because pigs never move backward. Whether you actually believe in these things or not, you may find a new favorite food of your own on our list. And if no luck comes your way, at least you'll go into the new year with a full belly.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Welcome to Window to the World. Today, we'd like to share some food traditions from around the world to help make your New Year's Eve more special. On New Year's Eve, people in different countries eat certain foods for good luck for the next year. First, in Spain, people celebrate New Year's by quickly eating a dozen grapes at midnight. Each sweet grape represents a good month, and each sour grape a less lucky month. In the US and Europe, people eat green leafy vegetables such as cabbage and spinach on New Year's Eve because they have a similar color to paper cash. In some countries, including Austria and Portugal, eating pork symbolizes progress. Some say it's because pigs never move backward. Whether you actually believe in these things or not, you may find a new favorite food of your own on our list. And if no luck comes your way, at least you'll go into the new year with a full belly.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 음식이 아닌 것은? 1번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Judy, have you been to the new restaurant near City Hall?
Yes, I went there last weekend. I love that place.
Oh, really? Why do you like it?
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jason, are you making your daily schedule for vacation?
Yes, Mom, but I haven't decided what to do before breakfast.
Well, I'd like to suggest doing some exercise.
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, everyone. Are you looking for unique and eco-friendly furniture for your child? Then www.yourkidroom.com is the perfect choice for your needs. Our new online shop offers eco-friendly and long-lasting furniture for babies, toddlers, and children. We have many kinds of beds, dressers, tables, shelves, and accessories. That is, everything to create a stylish room with a minimal impact on the environment. Everything here is much cheaper than anything found in local shops. We'll help you create a bright, unique, and safe space for your child. Come and visit www.yourkidroom.com.
4번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, here is an interesting article.
What's it about?
It's about school homework. It says that homework should be banned.
I don't understand. Why does the writer think so?
He says students study all day at school, so giving them homework can make them stressed out.
But doing homework is a good way to review what students learned at school.
According to the article, students need time to relax and play with their friends after school.
That makes sense. But I'm worried that students will play computer games all day long if they have no homework to do.
I'm worried about that too.
I think giving them homework is necessary.
I agree. That might be helpful for students.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello? How can I help you?
Hi, I wonder if I can change my tickets for Brian's magic show.
What do you want to change?
I want to change the time due to an unexpected meeting with my client. Is it available at 7 p.m. tonight?
Let me see. Yes, there are some seats left.
Great. Please change these tickets to 7 p.m.
Okay. You can choose the seats between the 3rd and the 7th row. Which do you want?
Can I choose the seats in the center of the 3rd row?
Sure. Here are your tickets for Brian's magic show at 7 p.m.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy the show.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Wow. I didn't know there was a cafe like this near my house.
Yeah, I sometimes come here to take a break.
This place looks very comfortable. Oh, look at that menu board. It's decorated with flowers.
And the flower pot on the counter makes this place feel cozy.
You're right. Why don't we order some coffee?
Okay, go and take a seat while I order.
Thanks. Do you want to sit at the long table against the wall?
How about sitting at the round table in the center?
That sounds good. Oh, there are some books on the shelves.
Yes, we can read them while drinking our coffee.
I think it's the perfect place to rest.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello?
Hello, Jane. I heard that you were sick. Are you all right?
I had a fever all night, so I couldn't get up this morning.
Did you see a doctor?
Yes, I feel much better now. Thanks.
I'm glad to hear that. Will you be able to join the school field trip tomorrow?
Of course, I can't miss it. What time do I have to be at school?
The school bus is supposed to leave at 9 in the morning, so be there by 8:30.
All right. Did you finish packing your bag for tomorrow's field trip?
Not yet. I'm going to do it now.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
See you later.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 요리 대회에 참가할 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Amy, you may be interested in this.
What is it?
I heard that there will be an amateur cooking contest.
A cooking contest?
Yeah. Why don't you participate in the contest? I think you're a wonderful cook.
It sounds like fun, but I'm not sure if I can do well.
I'm sure you will do great.
Thank you. Okay, I'll give it a try. How can I apply for it?
You should apply online by the end of this month, and the contest is on December 5th.
December 5th? Unfortunately, I can't make it that day.
Why not?
I have a very important business trip on that day.
Sorry to hear that.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
How do you like your new hairstyle, sir?
This is my first time perming my hair, but I like it.
You look more stylish with your hair permed.
Thank you. How much is it?
You had your hair cut and permed, didn't you?
That's right.
Well, the price for the haircut is $20 and the perm is $40.
Is there any discount?
Yes, we offer a 20% discount for customers who visit us before noon.
That's great. Then can I get the discount off the total price?
Yes, you can. How would you like to pay?
I'd like to pay in cash.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 학생용 플래너에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Miss Baker, what are you looking at?
I'm thinking of making a student planner for next year. Do you think this blue color is right for the cover?
A brighter color would look better. How about lime green?
Great. Where do you think the school logo should be placed?
The symbol of our school should be right in the center of the cover.
I agree with you.
Did you decide the size of the planner?
Yes, I'll make it small enough to be carried in one hand.
That's nice. How many planners are you going to make?
We have 270 students, so maybe 300 including some extras.
That will do.
(11번) 센트럴 어뮤즈먼트 파크에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Are you looking for some excitement while on vacation? Then don't forget to include Central Amusement Park on your to-do list. There are more than 20 exciting rides, including Skyfighter, which is one of the most popular rides in our amusement park. The tickets for adults cost $30 and $20 for students and seniors. For our visitors, convenient facilities like snack bars are offered. There are free parking lots, and you can also use lockers for free. And only this month, there will be special fireworks every night. Have fun here at Central Amusement Park.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 선택할 상품을 고르시오.
Honey, look at this website. I'm thinking about buying some vitamins for Mike.
That's good. I heard vitamins are very important for children.
I've also heard that. That's why I want to buy some for him.
Which product do you have in mind?
I think it's a good idea to start with vitamin C because it's the most common.
You're right. That'll certainly be good for Mike. Oh, there are two types of vitamin C, jelly and pill.
Of course, Mike would love to have the jelly type.
I agree. Now we have two options left.
Why don't we get the smaller amount first, just in case Mike doesn't like it?
Okay. Plus, it costs less than $20. Let's buy it now.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Oh, no. Sue, we've got a problem.
What's the matter, Kevin? Is there something wrong with your car?
I guess so. It won't start.
Really? Try again.
I'm trying, but it doesn't work. Actually, the same thing happened a few days ago.
I think you need to call a car repair shop and get it checked immediately.
I want to, but today is Sunday. I don't think there is a shop that is open today.
You're right. Oh, wait. My brother knows a lot about cars. He might be able to find out what the problem is.
Really? Is he available right now?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Derek, have you ever read this book before?
What is that book?
This is Jake Lee's new novel. I've just finished reading it, and it was really interesting.
Awesome. Can I borrow it? I'm a big fan of his.
Sure. Oh, do you have any plans next Saturday?
No. Why?
Well, Jake Lee invited 100 people who have read his new novel, and he'll talk about it with them.
That's amazing. I really want to go there.
I have a ticket for 2 people. Let's go together.
Really? Thank you. But I don't know anything about his new novel.
Don't worry about it. You still have 1 more week.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 크리스가 줄리에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Julie and Chris are in the same school band. They're going to invite their families and perform before them during the school band festival. The festival is just around the corner, so every member is busy doing their own job. Julie has to make invitation cards, and Chris is supposed to put up posters around the school. But Chris hurts his leg by accident. Now he can't do his job because of his injured leg. So Chris wants to ask Julie to change roles with him. In this situation, what would Chris most likely say to Julie?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, everyone. Are you tired of working out alone in a gym? If you're looking for a fun way to keep yourself in good health, consider joining a team sport club. Joining a team and playing sports with its members is very enjoyable. For example, if you play soccer with others, you will laugh at your mistakes and encourage your teammates while improving your health and soccer skills. In addition, you can have a chance to meet new people. On my hockey team, I met a lot of people from many different backgrounds. If you have no experience playing team sports and have difficulty finding a club that you can join, start with the popular sports, such as baseball and basketball, rather than something unfamiliar. I hope you can find the right club and have fun.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, everyone. Are you tired of working out alone in a gym? If you're looking for a fun way to keep yourself in good health, consider joining a team sport club. Joining a team and playing sports with its members is very enjoyable. For example, if you play soccer with others, you will laugh at your mistakes and encourage your teammates while improving your health and soccer skills. In addition, you can have a chance to meet new people. On my hockey team, I met a lot of people from many different backgrounds. If you have no experience playing team sports and have difficulty finding a club that you can join, start with the popular sports, such as baseball and basketball, rather than something unfamiliar. I hope you can find the right club and have fun.
16번 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것은 17번 언급된 운동이 아닌 것은
1번 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
It smells good. What are you cooking, honey?
I've made an apple pie for you.
Oh, really? Can I try a piece?
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
How did the science test go, Susan?
I'm afraid I failed it.
Why? You studied really hard for the test.
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Attention, please. This is an announcement for Moonlight Hotel guests. We are sorry to inform you that pieces of broken glass have been found in the outdoor pool. The pool will be closed since it is not safe for swimming. If you want to enjoy swimming, you can use the indoor pool on the 7th floor. We will let you know as soon as the outdoor pool is ready. Sorry for the inconvenience and thank you for your cooperation.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
I saw a car accident on Ellington Avenue today.
Really? What happened?
A truck suddenly stopped, and a taxi hit it from behind.
How terrible. Is anybody hurt?
The taxi driver was injured. I think he should have been more careful.
What do you mean?
He was driving too close to the truck.
You mean there was not enough space between the truck and the taxi, right?
Yes, keeping a safe distance from the car ahead is important, but he didn't do so.
I see.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, how may I help you?
Hi. I reserved a wildlife tour in this park. I need to pick up the tickets.
Do you have the reservation number?
Yes, it's 32461. And I've already paid for the tour.
You're Kate Smith, right?
Yes, I am.
You reserved a one-day tour for 4 people, right?
That's right. 2 adults and 2 children.
Here are your passes. Please don't feed the animals.
Okay, thank you.
Have a nice tour.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Jason, look at this.
What is it?
A blogger posted a picture after she decorated her room.
Oh, it looks great. I like the round rug on the floor.
I think it goes well with the striped curtains.
You're right. And the floor lamp next to the bed is just the type that I want to buy.
We can ask the blogger where she got it. Look at the heart-shaped cushion on the chair.
It looks really comfortable.
Yes. The blanket with flower patterns looks nice, too.
Right. I think this blog will be helpful when we decorate our room.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자에게 부탁한 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Charlie. You look busy. What are you doing?
Hi, Teresa. I'm doing some research for my trip to Australia next month.
That's great.
I'm going backpacking with my friends, so I need to plan it.
Good.
A travel plan will make your travel more organized.
Yes, but it's not easy to decide where to visit first.
I can give you some tips. Last summer, I went to Australia for 2 weeks.
Really?
Actually, I still have the plan I made for that trip on my computer.
Could you send it to me? I want to get some ideas from it.
Sure, I'll do it tonight. (8번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 밤에 잠을 잘 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Mr. Jackson is angry at me because I'm late.
Again? Why are you often late these days?
I can't sleep at night. I lie in bed for hours without sleeping.
That's terrible. Do you take a nap during the daytime?
No, I don't have time for it. I have a lot of work to do.
Then why can't you sleep at night?
It's because of the noise coming from upstairs. It bothers me a lot.
I know how annoying it is. Why don't you report it to the management office?
That's what I'm going to do.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a school bag for my son.
How old is he?
He's starting elementary school next month.
Why don't you buy this bag with a superhero character on it? It's $50.
It looks nice. He loves this superhero.
I think your son will need a shoe bag too. This one has the same character on it.
Good. How much is it?
It's only $10. And I can give you a 10% discount from the total if you buy both of them.
Great. I'll take both. (10번) 대화를 듣고 구입할 냉장고에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오. I think it's time to get a new refrigerator.
Yeah, our kids are growing up, so we need a larger one.
I have a model in mind. It's white and has pretty red roses on it.
How many liters can it store?
It can store up to 500 liters.
Okay, how much is it?
It's $1,500.
Is there a delivery charge?
No, they deliver it for free.
That sounds good. Let's buy it today.
Okay. (11번) 커피 엑스포 2016에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, coffee lovers. We'd like to invite you to Coffee Expo 2016. It will take place for 1 week, from March 21st to 27th at the International Convention Center. A wide variety of coffee and coffee-related products from around the world will be shown. More than 200 companies are going to participate, and there will be various fun events, including the World Barista Championship. The entrance fee is $10 and free for those aged 13 and under. Come and enjoy the smell and taste of real coffee. For more information, please visit our website, www.coffeeexpo.com.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 신청할 수영 강좌를 고르시오.
What are you doing on the computer?
I'm considering taking swimming lessons during summer vacation.
What time are the lessons?
I think 7 a.m. is too early for me. I want the lesson that starts at 8 a.m.
How often do you want to have a lesson?
3 times a week would be better for me.
I see. You probably want an intermediate level because you can swim, right?
I can swim, but I want to learn basic skills.
So you want to start from the beginner level?
Yes. I'll sign up for this lesson. (13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Workspace Center, may I help you?
Hello. I'd like to reserve a meeting room for 4 to 6 in the afternoon on March 17th.
Okay. How large is your group?
There are 5 of us.
Let me check. Unfortunately, there are no rooms available for 5 people.
Do you have any other rooms available?
There is only one room left, but it's for 12 people and more expensive.
How much is it?
It's $70 per hour. Do you want to reserve it?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jessica, you don't look well.
I feel a little tired today.
Is something the matter?
I had a bad dream last night.
A bad dream? Can you tell me about it?
A monster was chasing me, and I had to run away.
That's horrible. What happened next?
Just before the monster grabbed me, I woke up in a sweat.
That sounds really scary.
Yeah, I'm afraid something bad might happen to me today. (15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 지수가 담임 선생님에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오. Jisoo is going to take a math test in 30 minutes, but she has a cold. She took some medicine, but she still has a fever and is starting to cough a lot. She is quite worried that her cough could keep her classmates from concentrating on their test. Jisoo wants to go to the school nurse's room and take the math test there. She wants to ask her homeroom teacher if she can do that. In this situation, what would Jisoo most likely say to her homeroom teacher? (16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, everyone. Have you heard about scented candles? They are candles that smell good. Today, I'm going to tell you about one of the benefits of lighting scented candles. In addition to lighting up a room, they can make an ordinary room special with their smell. Research suggests that the smell of candles does more than just improve the atmosphere. It can also affect how you feel. Some smells can actually lower stress levels. For example, lavender is said to help relieve stress and anxiety. Vanilla is also known to reduce stress with its comforting effect. Some smells tend to promote positive emotions. For example, rosemary provides a feeling of satisfaction. Jasmine can help to overcome sadness and depression. Why don't you use scented candles to revive yourselves?
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, everyone. Have you heard about scented candles? They are candles that smell good. Today, I'm going to tell you about one of the benefits of lighting scented candles. In addition to lighting up a room, they can make an ordinary room special with their smell. Research suggests that the smell of candles does more than just improve the atmosphere. It can also affect how you feel. Some smells can actually lower stress levels. For example, lavender is said to help relieve stress and anxiety. Vanilla is also known to reduce stress with its comforting effect. Some smells tend to promote positive emotions. For example, rosemary provides a feeling of satisfaction. Jasmine can help to overcome sadness and depression. Why don't you use scented candles to revive yourselves?
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 향이 아닌 것은?
1번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Who is the girl next to you in this picture?
She is Sophie, one of my friends.
You two look very close. How did you first meet each other?
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Thank you so much for the help with my computer yesterday.
Oh, it was nothing. It only took me 10 minutes.
No, it meant a lot to me. I'd like to treat you to dinner or something.
3번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, students. This is your vice principal. I have a special announcement about the conference room. Since last year, we have been allowing any club or group to use the conference room for their meetings. Recently, however, it has been reported that the lights in the room were still on when no one was inside, and the tables were not cleaned properly. Please make sure to clean up after yourselves and turn the lights off when you leave. If this problem is not solved, we will have to think about limiting the use of the room. Thank you for listening.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Daniel, what are you doing?
I'm watching a documentary about e-waste.
E-waste? You mean electronic waste?
Yes. The documentary says thrown away electronic devices like cell phones cause serious problems.
Oh, I learned about that in class. Harmful metals from e-waste pollute drinking water and soil, right?
Exactly. Besides, e-waste from developed countries is illegally exported and dumped in poor nations.
It must be a serious threat to the environment in those countries.
Right. I think action should be taken to solve this problem.
I agree with you.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Welcome. How may I help you?
Hello. Where can I exchange money?
There is a bank around the corner.
Thanks. And can I get a subway map for tourists?
Sure. We have maps written in English, Japanese, and Chinese.
Good. I will take an English one, please.
Sure. Anything else I can help you with?
Oh, I need some information about hotels as well. The hotel I stayed at last night was terrible.
Sorry to hear that. Here's a list of nearby hotels and contact numbers.
Thank you so much for helping me.
You're welcome. Helping tourists is my job.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Steve, I just finished decorating the room for Mom and Dad's party. Please come and see.
Sure. Oh, you put the Happy Wedding Anniversary banner on the wall. I love it.
What do you think of the heart-shaped balloons next to the banner?
They're lovely. I like them.
And I put the cake you made on the table.
Good. By the way, where's the present we bought yesterday?
I put it under the table. It will be a surprise for them.
That was a brilliant idea.
And the camera is ready on the table. Don't forget to take pictures when they come in.
I won't. You did a perfect job. I'm sure they will be happy.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자에게 부탁한 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Jenny. You look busy. What's going on?
Hi, Nick. Chinese buyers are visiting our company today. I am preparing for their visit.
Oh, I see. How is it going?
Almost done now. I made reservations for hotel rooms and bought some gifts for them.
They may not understand Korean. Did you get an interpreter?
Yes, she will come soon. Now I'm making some name tags for them.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Actually, I need someone to pick up the buyers at the airport. Could you do that for me?
Sure, no problem. What time do you want me to be there?
By 5 o'clock. Thank you so much, Nick.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자와 함께 장기자랑에 참가할 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Mike. I was looking for you.
Hi, Lisa. What's on your mind?
Well, can you sing a duet with me for the school talent show? I found a good song for us.
Thanks for asking, Lisa, but I'm sorry I can't.
Why not? Are you planning to sing solo?
No, I'm not going to participate.
How come? You're such a good singer. Do you have other plans on that day?
Not really. To be honest, I'm afraid of being on stage. Even thinking about it makes me really nervous.
Oh, that's too bad.
Sorry, but I promise I'll go and cheer for you.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'd like to buy some body lotion.
Sure. How about this product? It is organic and smells good.
How much is it?
It's $10 per bottle, but you can get a 10% discount if you have a membership.
Good. Then I'll buy 3. Here's my membership card.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, I also need some hand cream.
This brand new one is selling well these days. It's $5 per tube. but there is no discount on this item.
Okay, then I'll buy 2 of them.
So 3 body lotions and 2 hand creams, right?
Yes, here is my credit card.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 주문할 티셔츠에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hello, this is T-shirt World. How may I help you?
Hello, I'd like to order some t-shirts for my club. We are a group of 30.
I see. What size would you like?
I'd like to order 20 medium shirts and 10 large ones.
Okay. What about the color?
I want white shirts. And could you put our club's name on the back?
Sure. What is your club's name?
It is Angels Volunteer Club. So how much is it?
It's $6 per shirt. The total is $180.
Good. When can I get them?
You can pick them up next Tuesday. Thank you for the order.
(11번) 게인스빌 커뮤니티 센터에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Finally, the Gainesville Community Center opened on May 17th. It is for people of all ages and different interests. It offers a computer lab, a dance studio, a library, and a playground. Registration is required before you can use the center's facilities. In order to register, you need to visit the community center with your ID card. The center is open from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. on weekdays and from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. on weekends. For further information, you can visit our website or call our information center. Thank you.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 선택할 책상을 고르시오.
Honey, what are you doing?
I'm shopping online for a desk for Kevin. Can you help me?
Sure, let me see. Do you like this one?
You mean the plastic one?
Yes. This model seems like the most popular on this website.
It looks nice, but I'd prefer a wooden one because his bookcase is made of wood.
I see. Then how about this green desk? It looks very cool.
I like it, but Kevin's favorite color is yellow.
You're right. Then these two are our best options.
Which one do you like better?
I prefer this one. It is more expensive, but it has better customer reviews on quality.
Okay then, let's buy it.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Tom, how was your day at school?
It was a tough day, Mom.
What happened?
Jessie got angry with me.
Why? You two are best friends.
Every Thursday we study math together, but I'm always late.
Are you? Being late is not a good habit.
I know. So last week I promised not to be late, but today I was 30 minutes late again.
No wonder Jessie got angry. Did you say sorry to her?
Yes, but she was so upset that she went home without accepting my apology. What should I do?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Let's get inside. The movie will begin soon.
Sure. I'm really excited to finally watch this movie.
Me too. I hope it will be fun.
I'm sure it will. The main actor has never disappointed us.
Right. I think he is really talented.
I agree. Wow, there are a lot of people here today.
Yes. This movie theater is always crowded on weekends.
Look over there. So many people are standing in line to buy movie tickets.
I'm glad we booked tickets on the internet in advance. (15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 엘리가 점원에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
At a bookstore, Allie buys a novel that she is looking forward to reading. However, when she gets back home and looks through the book briefly, she finds a few pages printed upside down. She goes back to the bookstore and asks them to exchange the book for a new copy. But the clerk says the book is sold out at the moment and it will take a few days for new copies to arrive. Allie wants to get her money back and go to another store to buy the novel. In this situation, what would Allie most likely say to the clerk?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오. Hello, students. Here is some health advice for you. Reading or using a computer too long can lead to tired eyes. However, eye tiredness can be effectively prevented or reduced by following these simple tips. First, blink every 3 to 4 seconds. Blinking helps keep your eyes from getting dry. Second, give your eyes a break. Look away from the book or the computer screen if your eyes feel tired. Third, eat foods that are good for your eyes. Foods high in vitamin B, like almonds and avocados, are good choices. Broccoli and berries are also recommended since they contain a lot of vitamin C. Eating foods high in vitamin E, such as bananas and potatoes, is helpful too. Please keep these simple tips in mind in order to maintain healthy eyes. 다시 한번 듣겠습니다. Hello, students. Here is some health advice for you. Reading or using a computer too long can lead to tired eyes. However, eye tiredness can be effectively prevented or reduced by following these simple tips. First, blink every 3 to 4 seconds. Blinking helps keep your eyes from getting dry. Second, give your eyes a break. Look away from the book or the computer screen if your eyes feel tired. Third, eat foods that are good for your eyes. Foods high in vitamin B, like almonds and avocados, are good choices. Broccoli and berries are also recommended since they contain a lot of vitamin C. Eating foods high in vitamin E, such as bananas and potatoes, is helpful too. Please keep these simple tips in mind in order to maintain healthy eyes. 16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 식품이 아닌 것은? 1번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Did you go to the yoga class at the community center yesterday?
Yes, I did, but I don't think that class is right for me.
Why do you think that?
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Chris, did you hear that there will be a Latin jazz concert at Town Hall?
Yeah, I have a ticket. I'm going this Friday.
Wow! How did you get it? I heard tickets sold out in just 10 minutes.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, everyone. This is James Patrick, your student council president. Lately, many students are riding their bicycles to school. That's good for saving the environment. But when bikes are not parked properly, they can cause a lot of inconvenience for others. Please use the space the school provides for bikes behind the auditorium. Don't park them beside benches or trees, because it can make those places uncomfortable for students. Please remember your casual behavior can cause inconvenience for others.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
John, how are you doing in Mr. Anderson's social studies class?
Well, he said there will be many debates. I'm already stressed.
When I was in his class, I felt the same way, but I'm sure you'll find them very helpful.
In what way can debating be helpful?
Participating in debates will help improve your logical thinking.
I don't see how.
Debating teaches you to organize ideas logically to make your argument stronger.
I understand, but it still sounds difficult.
With more experience, you'll get better at it.
I see. I'll give it a try.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Good morning. How can I help you?
Hi, I bought this recently, but it keeps turning itself off.
Can I see it?
Yes, here it is.
It's infected with a virus, and that's causing your phone to shut down.
I see. Can it be fixed?
Yes, but if the virus cannot be removed, your cell phone will need to be reset.
What will happen to all the applications and files on my phone if it is reset?
Don't worry. I will back up all your apps and files before I repair your phone.
I appreciate that. When can I pick it up?
It'll be done by 4 p.m. You can come back to the service center after that.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Peter, your new classroom looks fantastic.
We've just finished decorating this room. Beside the door, the whiteboard is on the wall. It has 2 speakers above it.
Oh, what's that big tree on the wall next to the notice board?
It's a reading tree. I collected my students' book reviews and made them into a tree.
Good idea. I should try that in my class. Are those 2 computers under the clock for students to use?
Yes, students can search the internet freely during project lessons. They can also use the books in the bookshelf next to the computers.
How convenient. I like the round desks in the center of the room.
They are specially designed for group work.
Impressive. Your students will love the changes to your classroom.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
What are you doing, Chuck? You look worried.
I am, Mom. I'm supposed to come up with a new idea for my science project.
What kind of new idea?
Mr. Che wants us to think of a new invention to use around the house.
Do you have anything in mind?
Not yet. It's not easy to find new ideas.
Why don't you do some research online?
I already did, but it didn't help.
I have a suggestion.
What is it?
Why don't you clean the house yourself? That will allow you to see what's troubling. Inconvenience could lead to an invention.
That sounds like a good idea. I'll start right away.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 잉글리시 컴포지션을 수강할 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Hi, I want to change my course to another one.
What course did you register for?
English grammar, but I want to change it to English composition. Is it too late to change?
No, it's possible until this Friday. Can I have your ID card?
Here you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're not allowed to take this course.
What's the matter? Is it full?
No, it's not. But English composition is only available for third-year students.
Oh, I thought first-year students could take it.
I'm afraid you can't. You have to find another course.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hello, may I help you?
Yes, please. I'm looking for toy blocks for my twin cousin's birthday. Can you recommend something good?
How about this castle set?
It looks nice. How much is it?
Every toy in this section is $40.
I heard you are having a sale.
Yes, if you buy 2 items from this section, you'll get a 50% discount on the second one.
You mean I can get the second one at half price?
Exactly.
Great. I'll take 2 of this castle set.
Would you like them gift wrapped? It's $1 extra for each item.
No thanks. Here's my credit card.
Thank you.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 북 사이닝 이벤트에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Greenlight Bookstore, how can I help you?
Hello. I'd like to register for the upcoming book signing event. I heard the author is Cindy Wallace.
You mean this Saturday's event?
Yes.
I'm sorry. The registration closed an hour ago.
Oh no. Is there any other way for me to attend?
The event will take place in our main lobby. You can wait in line there.
Oh really? That's good. When will the event start?
It'll be from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m.
I see. Do I need to buy her new book to get her signature?
No, you don't need to. You can bring any of her books.
Okay. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
(11번) 케네디 클로딩 드라이브에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, students of Kennedy High School. I'm here to tell you about our Kennedy Clothing Drive. We hold this event every year to help our neighbors in need. You can clean out your closets and help your community. The event will be held for 5 days from September 5th to September 9th. Bring your donations to the school parking lot. Remember, we'll collect your items there between 8 a.m. and 3 p.m. We're collecting wearable and usable clothing for men, women, and children. Shoes and belts will be accepted as well. We will not collect curtains or blankets. Please bring your items in plastic bags. We're looking forward to your participation.
12번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 구입할 헤드셋을 고르시오.
Hey Janet, what are you looking at?
A website that sells headsets. We need to get one for our new computer.
Good idea. Do you have a particular model in mind?
I think a wireless model is more convenient.
I agree. What about warranty? A 1-year warranty is not enough.
Of course, it should be at least 2 years.
Exactly. How much can we spend on a headset?
I think we should spend less than $80.
Well, there is just one option left. Let's buy it.
Okay, I can't wait to use it.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Claire, how is your vacation going?
Not very well. I can't figure out what to do with all this extra time.
How about doing something you've never tried before?
Sounds like a good idea. Have any suggestions?
I recently started learning how to play drums. It's really fun and good for reducing stress.
That sounds really exciting. How did you start that hobby?
I happen to know about a drum club through a friend. I go there twice a week. Why don't you come with me?
I'd love to, but I don't know anything about playing drums.
Don't worry. The club leader offers lessons to beginners for free.
Really? I want to take lessons right away. When do you think I can start?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, can I help you?
I'd like to exchange this pair of gloves I bought for my mom yesterday.
Can I ask why you want to exchange them?
She said they were pretty, but she'd like warmer gloves.
Okay, how about these black ones with artificial fur inside? They cost only $10 more.
That's reasonable, but my mom doesn't like black.
They also come in brown. Unfortunately, we don't have any in that color right now.
I'd like to get the brown ones. When will they be available?
In 2 to 3 days. Definitely no later than Thursday.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 줄리아가 폴에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Julia is a high school student who loves movies. One day, Julia finds that her favorite actor plays the main character in a newly released movie. She wants to watch the movie with her friend Paul. When she asks him if he wants to watch the movie with her, Paul says he already watched it and really liked the ending. Julia notices that he's going to tell her all about the movie. She doesn't want Paul to give away the story of the movie. In this situation, what would Julia most likely say to Paul?
(16번과 17번) 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, I'm Jason from 5 Minutes for Health. Do you have the blues these days? I'm not talking about your mood, but about your food. Did you know that you can get what your body needs by eating colorful fruits and vegetables? Different nutrients actually give different colors to the foods they're in. For example, the nutrient that makes blueberries blue can help keep your mind sharp. The nutrient that makes watermelons and tomatoes red can help protect against certain cancers. Also, the nutrient that makes carrots orange-colored can help keep your bones strong and your eyes healthy. Last, the nutrient in green vegetables like broccoli can help lower blood pressure. So if you want to get healthy, make sure you have the bright colors of the rainbow on your plate.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, I'm Jason from 5 Minutes for Health. Do you have the blues these days? I'm not talking about your mood, but about your food. Did you know that you can get what your body needs by eating colorful fruits and vegetables? Different nutrients actually give different colors to the foods they're in. For example, the nutrient that makes blueberries blue can help keep your mind sharp. The nutrient that makes watermelons and tomatoes red can help protect against certain cancers. Also, the nutrient that makes carrots orange-colored can help keep your bones strong and your eyes healthy. Last, the nutrient in green vegetables like broccoli can help lower blood pressure. So if you want to get healthy, make sure you have the bright colors of the rainbow on your plate.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 음식이 아닌 것은?
1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Daniel. You look so happy. What's up?
I got this bicycle from my uncle for my birthday present.
Wow, it's awesome. Can I ride it?
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Cindy, I heard you have a job interview this afternoon.
Yes, Dave. Can you give me some advice?
Sure. Smile to make a good first impression.
3번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Attention Vilton High School students. This is Steve, your PE teacher. As we announced before, Sports Day will be held this Friday. But according to the weather forecast, it'll rain on Friday afternoon. So, we have to change the order of some activities. Instead of the original schedule, we're going to have soccer and the relay on the playground in the morning. Then, we're going to play basketball and volleyball in the afternoon because they can be played indoors while it's raining. Please don't forget this change. Thank you for listening.
4번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Chris. What are you doing?
Hi, Lori. I'm making my study plan.
Oh, really? I've never tried it before. Is it useful?
Sure. It helps make clear what to study.
But doesn't it take too much time?
Not at all. Thanks to my study plan, I can manage my time better for each subject.
You mean you can make the most of your time?
Exactly. It also reminds me of important things like homework or tests.
I see. It would be useful to make a study plan.
Of course. I recommend you make your own study plan.
Okay, I'll do it.
5번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Linda. Time went by quickly.
I know. It's already our last lesson.
Why don't we drive on the highway to Central Shopping Mall today?
Highway? Do you think I can do it?
Of course. Your driving has improved greatly. You've been practicing a lot.
But I'm still afraid of other cars quickly passing next to mine.
Just stay calm and focus on your own driving.
Okay. I hope I can overcome my fear of driving.
I believe you will. You're doing much better than the other learners I'm teaching.
Thank you.
Now let's start today's lesson.
Okay, I'm ready.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Simon. This is the Earth Day poster I drew yesterday.
It looks nice.
Thanks. What do you think of the title, Save Our Planet, at the top of the poster?
I like it. Is that the Earth in the center?
Yes, it is. It has 2 hands.
What's the meaning of the tree on one hand of the Earth?
It means the Earth needs more trees.
That's nice. What does the water drop on the other hand mean?
The water drop? It means saving water is important for the Earth.
I see. Oh, how cute the 3 people at the bottom are.
They really are.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Joy. Are you coming to the concert hall now?
I'm so sorry for being late, Alan. I'm in the taxi.
What happened?
I left my purse at home, so I had to go back.
Really? When can you arrive here?
Luckily, I can make it before the concert starts.
Good to hear that. Guess what? I'm standing in line to buy the band's special music album that's only sold here.
Oh my! I want that too.
Do you want me to buy one for you?
Can you do that?
Sure. What are friends for?
(8번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 헌혈을 할 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Good morning. Welcome to our blood donation center.
Hello. Do I have to wait long to donate?
Not really. Let me check your information while you're waiting.
Okay. Should I show you my ID card?
Yes, please. All right. You're old enough to donate blood.
Yeah, I've done this before.
When was the last time you donated?
I did it 3 months ago.
Good. Are you taking any medicine right now?
I took some cold medicine this morning. Will that be a problem?
I'm afraid so. You cannot donate today.
Really? Okay. I'll come back later then.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a gift for my son's graduation.
Great. How about this wallet? This is a bestseller in our store.
Wow. How much is it?
Its original price is $100, but it's 20% off this week.
Good. I'll take it. Can you recommend something for my husband as well?
What about this belt?
Well, how much does it cost?
It's not on sale, but it's just $50.
That seems reasonable. Then I'd like to buy it.
So you're buying both a wallet and a belt, right? I'll gift wrap them for you.
Thank you. Here's my credit card.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 강의에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Andrew, Did you hear about Susan Moore's special lecture?
You mean the famous career counselor?
Right. At the city library, she'll talk about choosing a career.
When will it be?
On December 1st at 7 p.m. Why don't we go together?
Sure, why not? I've been thinking about my future career.
Me too. I heard it's open to all high school students and their parents.
Sounds good. Do we have to sign up?
Yes, we should fill out an application form on the library website.
Let's do it right now.
Okay.
(11번) Starry Night 이벤트에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, students. This is your science teacher, Ms. Smith. Are you interested in stars? If so, come and participate in the Starry Night event on October 7th. As you know, it's one of the most popular events in our school. It'll be held on the school playground. You can enjoy watching stars with telescopes from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. It's cold at night, so bring a blanket. Snacks and drinking water will be provided for all participants. If you want to participate, come to the science lab before September 30th. Only students who sign up in advance can participate. Join us for a night under the stars and let's explore the night sky together.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 선택할 소파를 고르시오.
Honey, look at these sofas on this website.
Are you going to buy our new sofa online?
Yes, the prices are reasonable here.
They surely are. Let's choose one. But I don't want to pay over $700.
I agree. Let's see. This two-person sofa looks big enough for us.
I don't think so. A bigger one would be better in case we have some guests.
Well, then we need a sofa for at least 3 or 4 people. Which material do you prefer, fabric or leather?
I'd like a leather one because it's easy to clean.
Okay, we have 2 options left. Which color?
I think a darker one would go well with our living room.
Yes, let's buy it.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Jason.
Hi, Alice. The weather is nice, isn't it?
It is. So I brought a camera with me to take some pictures in the park.
Really? You're not going to believe this, but there's a photo contest today.
What contest?
I saw an advertisement at the entrance of the park.
What's it about?
The theme is A Man in the Park. There are amazing prizes, like a laptop.
Wow. How do I apply for that?
You just have to hand in a photo by 6 p.m. to the park office.
Really? It's already 4 o'clock now. I have to find a model for my photo.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello?
Michael, it's me, Chloe. How's your history report going?
I'm done writing it. How's yours?
I've just finished printing it. Wasn't it hard to find information for the report?
Yes, I spent a lot of time searching for the proper sources for my topic.
Same here. Did you finish printing it out too?
Now I'm doing it. Oh no!
What's the matter?
My printer is not working again. I think I have to take it to the service center.
You should. But don't we have to submit the printed report tomorrow?
Right. I don't know what to do with the report.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 에밀리가 토니에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Tony and Emily are a newly married couple. They move into a new house and plan to have a housewarming party with their friends. They prepare some food for the party. Everything looks ready. The only thing left is taking out the main dish from the oven. But just before their friends arrive, Tony finds out there's something wrong with the oven timer and the dish is burnt. Tony and Emily feel embarrassed. They have to do something right away. So Emily suggests to Tony that they order delivery food. In this situation, what would Emily most likely say to Tony?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good evening. This is the office manager of the apartment building. Vacation season is just around the corner. Are you planning a trip? If so, before you leave, make sure to do these things to keep your home safe. First, turn off all electrical devices such as computers and televisions. Pull the plugs to avoid an unexpected fire. Second, stop newspaper delivery in order not to reveal your absence. If that's not possible, ask your neighbor to pick up the newspaper for you. Third, lock your windows so as not to be a target for criminals. Homes with unlocked windows are more likely to be broken into. Last, move expensive items like necklaces or watches to a safe place. By checking these things before traveling, you can enjoy your trip without worry.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Good evening. This is the office manager of the apartment building. Vacation season is just around the corner. Are you planning a trip? If so, before you leave, make sure to do these things to keep your home safe. First, turn off all electrical devices such as computers and televisions. Pull the plugs to avoid an unexpected fire. Second, stop newspaper delivery in order not to reveal your absence. If that's not possible, ask your neighbor to pick up the newspaper for you. Third, lock your windows so as not to be a target for criminals. Homes with unlocked windows are more likely to be broken into. Last, move expensive items like necklaces or watches to a safe place. By checking these things before traveling, you can enjoy your trip without worry.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 물건이 아닌 것은?
1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Dad, look at this. I made a birthday card for Grandma.
Wow, you decorated it with dried flowers.
Yes. Do you think she'll like it?
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Lydia, have you finished writing the history essay?
Yes, I have. I brought it today. How about you?
Me too. Why don't we go submit the essay now?
(3번) 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Attention, please. This announcement is about the special lectures in the library tomorrow. We're sorry to inform you that there'll be a change in the event. Professor John Peterson, one of the guest speakers, won't be able to deliver his talk tomorrow because of a health problem. So, Professor Tommy Stevens will give a talk on robot technology instead. We apologize for any inconvenience and hope you still come along to the event as planned.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Paul, what did you do on the weekend?
I went to the new bookstore downtown. Have you been there?
Yes. They put lots of cozy chairs in the bookstore. I like that.
Actually, I wonder why they did that.
I think it helps the bookstore sell more.
Really? What if people just read books sitting on the chairs without buying them?
I heard that the longer people stay, the more they're likely to buy.
That makes sense.
More chairs can attract more customers, and the sales will go up.
You're right.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Melanie, do you like this place?
I love it. Thanks for taking us to this beautiful garden, Tony.
You're welcome. It's my job. Do you want me to take a picture of you?
Sure. Oh no, I can't find my camera.
Really? When was the last time you used it?
I took pictures in the magic tower this morning when you were guiding us around there.
Maybe you lost it there.
Probably. What can I do?
I'll call the lost and found in the magic tower. You just look around the garden with your family.
Thanks, Tony.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Harry, have a look at this picture. It's from the flea market yesterday.
Wow, there's a heart-shaped balloon in the air.
Yeah. Look at the man playing the guitar on the left. He's selling old guitars.
Interesting. This boy must be your brother Kevin. He's playing with a yo-yo.
Right. He bought it there.
I see. Oh, you're wearing a hat with flowers. It's pretty.
Thanks. I got it there for just $1.
Great. You're eating ice cream. Did you buy it from the ice cream cart on the right?
Yes, it was delicious.
It looks like you had a good time there.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
What are you doing, Sam?
I'm filling out an application to join the school movie club.
Really? I'm also interested in that club.
Let's join together then.
I'd love to, but I already belong to the science club.
You can join both.
You're right. I'll have to check the movie club's meeting schedule first, though.
Then I'll pick up the movie club's brochure for you from the club room later.
That'll be great. Thanks.
No problem. I'll have to go submit this application form anyway.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 뉴욕 여행을 취소한 이유를 고르시오.
Sabina, have you finished packing for your trip?
You mean the trip to New York?
Yes. You're leaving this weekend, right?
Oh, actually, I canceled the trip.
Why? Do you have a new project coming up?
No, it's just because of my parents.
Is there something wrong with them?
Not really. I just want to spend my vacation at my parents' house.
Oh, right. They moved to the countryside last year.
Yeah, I miss them a lot. It'll be great to stay with them.
Sure. They'll be happy to have you there.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Good morning, Jennifer.
Good morning, Robin. How may I help you today?
This bagel sandwich looks so delicious. How much is it?
It was originally $5, but it's $3 now. We're having a sale to celebrate our 10th anniversary.
Great. I'll take 2 bagel sandwiches.
Okay. What about coffee?
Is it on sale too?
Sure. You can take any coffee for just $2.
Wow. I'll order 2 cappuccinos.
Anything else?
That's all. Here's my credit card.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 펀타운 어뮤즈먼트 파크에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Honey, what are you looking at?
It's the website of the Fun Town Amusement Park. How about taking the kids there this weekend?
Good idea. It's located in Southern California, right?
Yes. It'll take about 1 hour to get there by car.
What time shall we leave here?
About 8 in the morning. The park is open from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m.
Okay. Are there any programs that our kids will find interesting?
Yeah. They offer many special programs, including animal feeding.
Great. I'll go tell the kids now.
Go ahead. They'll be excited to hear that.
(11번) 의상 기부 행사에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, students. I'm Sarah Park, and I'm in charge of costumes for the school musical Peter Pan. There'll be a costume donation event this Friday afternoon. If you have any costumes that can be used for the characters in Peter Pan, please bring them to the art room. We'll give you a free ticket for the musical in return. All items should fit an adult. We don't take clothing items for children. Donated items will not be returned. For more information, please visit the school website. Thank you.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 구매할 토스터를 고르시오.
Hello. How may I help you, sir?
I'm looking for a toaster.
Okay. These 5 are our best sellers. How about this one-slice toaster?
It's nice, but I want to toast at least 2 slices at a time.
Then you need to choose one out of these 3 models. May I ask your price range?
Well, I don't want to spend more than $50.
You have 2 options left then. Which color do you like better?
I'll go with the silver one.
Okay, good choice.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Natalie, I'm happy you and I are doing this Chinese presentation together.
Me too. We need to make a 5-minute presentation next Friday.
Right. Why don't we go to the library to start our research now?
That's a good idea, but I'm worried.
About what?
You're good at public speaking, but I'm a terrible speaker in front of people.
Come on. You're good enough. You just need more confidence and practice.
But I'm afraid we don't have enough time to practice before the presentation.
Don't worry. I can help you. If we work together, we can make it.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
What are you looking at, Monica?
Oh, I'm looking for a birthday gift for my son, Willie.
I see. Did you find anything good?
Not yet. Do you have any ideas?
Why don't you get him a drone?
A drone? I'm not sure if he'll like it.
Of course he will. Boys are crazy about drones these days.
Willie is just 9 years old. Do you think he can fly a drone?
I guess so. There are quite a lot of drones for kids.
Are you sure they're safe enough for a 9-year-old?
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 릴리가 존에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Lily is a freshman in high school. She is planning to run for class president this year. She really wants to win the election. She thinks she needs a poster with a cool slogan to impress her classmates. But she has difficulty coming up with a good slogan. Lily knows her friend John is very creative and has a lot of great ideas. So she wants to ask him for help. In this situation, what would Lily most likely say to John?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good morning, parents. Today, I'll give you some tips on helping your child with their school life. Let's start with school items. Kids always lose their own stuff. To avoid it, label everything with your child's full name and class. Don't forget to include shoes because kids take them off sometimes. Next, make sure your child brings the minimum stuff to school. Don't let kids bring too many pencils. The more they take to school, the more they can lose. Also, check your child's bag for lost items. Some items, like erasers, are often found on the bottom of the bag. Finally, praise your child for looking after their school items, including school uniforms. The more you praise them, the more they're likely to take care of their own stuff. Now, let's move on to the next topic.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Good morning, parents. Today, I'll give you some tips on helping your child with their school life. Let's start with school items. Kids always lose their own stuff. To avoid it, label everything with your child's full name and class. Don't forget to include shoes because kids take them off sometimes. Next, make sure your child brings the minimum stuff to school. Don't let kids bring too many pencils. The more they take to school, the more they can lose. Also, check your child's bag for lost items. Some items, like erasers, are often found on the bottom of the bag. Finally, praise your child for looking after their school items, including school uniforms. The more you praise them, the more they're likely to take care of their own stuff. Now, let's move on to the next topic.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 물품이 아닌 것은?
1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, look! There's an Italian restaurant over there.
It's newly opened. Last weekend, I had lunch there with my friends.
Really? What did you think of it?
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Grace, I heard it's going to rain this afternoon.
Then it'll be hard to play badminton outside.
You're right. Let's go and ask the teacher if we can play in the school gym instead.
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon. I'm the director of the Modern Gallery. I hope you are enjoying the exhibition of the works of Steve Kim, the world-famous photographer. Today, there will be a special event for our visitors. We invited Steve Kim to the gallery to meet his fans and share his ideas about photography and life. It will be a great opportunity to meet the artist in person. The event will start at 3 p.m. in the design hall and last for about an hour. If you're interested, please come to the hall and be seated before the event begins. For more information, you can get a pamphlet at the reception desk. Thank you.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Sumi, what are you doing?
Hi, Minho. I'm doing my homework. It's about the Honor Society.
Isn't that the group of individuals who donated more than 100 million won?
Right. I'm really moved by their stories. If I were rich, I would donate a lot of money like them.
But money is not the only thing you can donate.
What do you mean by that?
Well, for example, we can donate used clothes to charities.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Giving clothes we don't wear could help someone in need.
Right. We can also donate our time or talents by volunteering in our community.
Now I get your point. I'll think about what I can do.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, this is Monica Jones.
Hello, this is John Lewis, Sally's father.
Hello, Mr. Lewis. Has Sally gotten any better?
Yes, she doesn't have a high fever anymore.
Glad to hear that.
But the doctor said that Sally needs to stay home this week.
I see. Do you think she'll come to school next Monday?
I think so, but Sally's worried that she won't be able to submit her school newspaper article on time.
Oh, please tell her not to worry about it. The newspaper editor is also taking my class, so I'll talk to him.
Thank you so much.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Susie, what is this picture?
My family went camping last month, and I took the picture at the campsite.
Is the man wearing glasses your father?
Yes, he is. He enjoys preparing meals for us, so he's cooking on the grill in the picture.
That's so sweet of him. I see a plate of fish on the table.
Yes, we all love eating fish, so we usually have some for lunch.
The woman sitting in the chair must be your mother.
Right. She's feeding the fish in the pond, and the boy playing the guitar is my brother.
He must be good at it. I also see a tent next to the tree.
Yeah, my brother and I set it up.
It looks good. It seems like you had a great family trip.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자에게 부탁한 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Dad, where are you going?
I'm going to the grocery store. We're having a surprise party this evening.
Really? Is it a special day today?
Yes, Mom was promoted at work, so we're going to celebrate.
Oh, good for her. I'm sure she'll love the party.
I hope so. I'm thinking of making steak and seafood pasta for dinner.
Sounds perfect. Will there be any guests?
Yes, I invited a couple of our friends.
Good. I also want to help. Shall I go buy some flowers for the dinner table?
No, I'll do that. Can you clean the living room instead?
Sure. I'll make it neat and tidy
before you come back.
Thanks. That's very kind of you.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자와 함께 뮤지컬을 보러 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Jane. I got 2 free tickets for the musical Lion King. Can you go with me this Saturday?
I'd love to, but I don't think I can.
Do you have to work that day?
No, it's not about work.
Then why not? I thought you were a big fan of musicals.
Of course I am. But my parents are coming all the way from Canada to see me.
Oh, that's great. When did you last see them?
2 years ago. So I think I need to spend this weekend with them.
Okay, no problem. I'll find someone else to go with me then.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hi, how can I help you?
I'd like to buy a mouse for my computer. Can you recommend one?
Sure. How about this wireless one? It's very popular among students.
Okay, how much is it?
It's $30. But if you have a student ID card, you can get a 10% discount.
That's great. I'll take one. Here's my student ID.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, I also need some USB drives.
We only have 8-gigabyte ones now. They're $10 each.
Good. Do you offer a student discount for them as well?
Sorry, there's no discount on USB drives.
That's fine. I'll buy 2 USB drives. Here's my credit card.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 인턴십 프로그램에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
What are you doing, Mary?
Hi, Sean. I'm filling out an application form for a global internship program.
A global internship program? Sounds interesting.
Then why don't you apply for it too? The deadline is July 1st.
Is it a 1-year program?
No, it's a 6-month program.
Are there any requirements?
Yes, only college seniors with a recommendation from a professor can apply for it.
I see. How many students will be selected?
It says between 30 and 50 students, and you will get a certificate if you complete the program.
Sounds good. I'll think about it. Thank you for the information.
(11번) 북 리뷰 콘테스트에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, Central High School. This is Kathy Miller, the school librarian. In order to celebrate this year's reading month, our school is going to hold a book review contest. All students are invited to participate in the contest. You can write a review on any type of book, but the review must be your own original work. You can download a form from our school website. Reviews should be submitted through email by the end of this month. The best 3 works will be selected and published in our school magazine. For more details, please visit the school website. Thank you.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 주문할 시계를 고르시오.
Honey, what are you looking at?
A catalog of women's metal watches. I'm thinking of buying a new one.
Let me see. How about this one?
I think it's too expensive. I don't want to spend more than $100.
I see. Then what do you think of this model? Gold is a popular color these days.
But I prefer silver. I think it goes better with any color of clothing.
Okay, there are two options left. Which one do you like more?
I want to buy the square one. I already have a round one.
That's a good choice.
Then I'll order it.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Chris, a funny thing happened to me yesterday.
Oh, really? Tell me about it.
After school, I visited Mina's house to do homework with her. Then, I came back home before dinner.
Well, I don't see why that's funny.
Hey, I'm not finished yet. While I was having dinner, I got a phone call from Mina.
What did she say?
She said my shoes were still in her house.
Oh, what happened?
By mistake, I came home wearing her shoes instead of mine. Her shoes looked almost the same as mine.
No doubt you were very embarrassed. So what did you say to Mina?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mom, I watched a TV show today and it made me feel so sad.
What was it about?
It was about poor animals. I didn't know there were so many dogs abandoned by their owners.
Yeah, it's very sad that people can be so cruel sometimes.
Exactly. So, Mom, I have an idea.
What is it?
Why don't we adopt one of those poor dogs?
Well, that's not an easy decision, Mike.
Mom, I promise I'll feed and shower the dog every day.
Anyway, I think it should be a family decision. Your dad must agree to the idea, too.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 줄리가 에릭에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Julie's going to throw a birthday party this Friday evening. She invites her friend Eric to the party. Eric wants to accept her invitation, but he has a problem. His parents will go out for dinner on Friday. So, his 8-year-old brother will have to stay home alone if he goes out. Eric can't leave him home alone, so he asks Julie if he can come to the party with his brother. Julie wants to say it's okay because she'd like to have more guests at the party. In this situation, what would Julie most likely say to Eric?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, class. Yesterday, we learned about some major inventions from the 19th century. Today, we'll move on to the 20th century. Thanks to advances in science and technology, there were some great inventions. Here are some examples. Personal computers and the internet were probably the best things invented in the last century. Thanks to them, we can find information with just a few clicks. Mobile phones were another great invention, allowing people to contact each other easily no matter where they are. Next, the air conditioner, which keeps us cool even during hot summer days, was also invented in the last century. Finally, I should not forget to mention the microwave oven. Certainly, its creation has made cooking much easier. Overall, these accomplishments of the 20th century have changed our lives for the better.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, class. Yesterday, we learned about some major inventions from the 19th century. Today, we'll move on to the 20th century. Thanks to advances in science and technology, there were some great inventions. Here are some examples. Personal computers and the Internet were probably the best things invented in the last century. Thanks to them, we can find information with just a few clicks. Mobile phones were another great invention, allowing people to contact each other easily no matter where they are. Next, the air conditioner, which keeps us cool even during hot summer days, was also invented in the last century. Finally, I should not forget to mention the microwave oven. Certainly, its creation has made cooking much easier. Overall, these accomplishments of the 20th century have changed our lives for the better.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 물건이 아닌 것은?
1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
How was your trip to Jeju Island?
It was great. The food was especially amazing.
What did you enjoy the most? I want to try it when I go there.
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Did you go to the classical music concert yesterday?
Yes, I did. But I had to leave in the middle of the concert.
Oh, really? Why did you leave?
3번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Attention, please. This is your vice principal, Mr. Stevens. There will be some renovations made to our library next week. First, we will replace worn-out carpets with new ones. Meanwhile, old tables and chairs will be repaired or replaced. We will also remove the old lighting and install LED lighting. For these reasons, the library will be closed for a week. During this period, you will not be able to check out or return books. I'm sorry for temporarily closing the library, but I expect the renovation will make it more convenient to use. Thank you for your cooperation.
4번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
David, is there something wrong? You don't look well.
I'm just sleepy. I stayed up all night finishing the science project.
Again? Don't you know that a lack of sleep is bad for your health?
For my health? In what way?
If you don't get a sufficient amount of sleep, you are more likely to have health problems, like the common cold, or even heart disease.
Really? Why's that?
It can lower your body's defenses, so your body won't be able to fight viruses.
I didn't know that. I'll try to get enough sleep.
5번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Good morning. What can I get for you?
Hi, I have some pain in my ankle. Do you have pain reliever?
Yes, Do you have a prescription?
No, I twisted it playing basketball just now and haven't had time to see a doctor yet.
Let me see your ankle. Oh, it's badly swollen. I think you should see a doctor first.
I wish I could, but I have a job interview in an hour.
Then for now, apply this cream to your ankle. And if the pain doesn't go away, take these painkillers.
Okay, I'll do that. Can I have a bandage as well?
Sure, here you go.
Thank you. How much is it altogether?
It's $8.
6번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Anna, can you check out my campaign poster?
Sure. I see you wrote the title, Protect the Polar Bears, at the top of the poster. It looks great.
Thanks. Do you think I should make the phrase, by switching off, bigger?
No, you don't have to. It should be smaller than the title.
Okay. Also, I drew the polar bear on an ice cap to make people think they should save the polar bears.
Good. I like the off button the polar bear is pointing to. The word off on the button makes the message very clear.
That's the idea. One last thing. I'm worried that the round logo at the bottom isn't in the right place.
Don't worry. I think it's okay.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Do you know that Tiffany is going to move to another city next week?
Yes, I heard that. She has to transfer to another school, too.
I'm so sorry to hear that. How about giving her a special gift?
Great idea. Do you have something in mind?
Why don't we make a photo album for her? I have many photos we took together.
That's a great idea. I have some photos, too. Do you have a printer at your house? I don't have one.
Me neither. Where else can we print the photos?
We could print them at a photo studio.
I know there's one near my house, so I can do that. Can you send me your photos to my email?
Okay, I'll do that as soon as I get home.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 빌딩 엑스포에 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
The Central Park Museum will have a special expo soon.
What's it about?
It's a building expo titled New Home Builders.
Sounds interesting. When does it open?
It will start tomorrow at 9 a.m. I'm going to the exhibition in the afternoon. Do you want to go with me?
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Why not? You're interested in architecture, aren't you?
Yes, but I have to do something else.
What's your plan?
Actually, I'm auditioning for the school play tomorrow.
Oh, I see now. I hope you make it.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Good afternoon. Can I help you find something?
Good afternoon. I'd like to buy a portable keyboard for my new tablet PC.
How about this one? It's very light to carry and easy to type on.
How much is it?
It's $40.
Oh, it can't be folded. I want a fold-up keyboard.
They're more expensive. They're $50.
I'll take the fold-up one. I also need a case for the keyboard. Do you have any?
Yes, we have a white case for the keyboard you chose. It's normally $10, but we're offering it for 50% off.
That's great. I'll take that too.
So you're getting one keyboard and one case, right?
Yes, and I'll pay with a credit card.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 가든 앤 플라워 쇼에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Sharing Gardening Society. How may I help you?
Hello. I heard the garden and flower show is coming up. Can I ask some questions about it?
You mean this weekend's event? Sure you can.
When does the event start?
It starts at 10 a.m. this Saturday.
Where will the event take place?
In the Rose Hall of our future gardening center.
How can I register for the show?
You can sign up online. Please visit our website and click the banner for the garden and flower show.
Okay. I plan on bringing my children. Are there any special programs for kids?
We have the Plant Your Wildflower program. Children can plant a wildflower in a pot and take it home to watch it grow.
Oh, that's great. Thank you very much for the information.
(11번) 2017 스튜던트 디자인 컴피티션에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Do you think you're a great designer? Then join the 2017 Student Design Competition. The goal of this competition is to encourage students' creativity by challenging them to design steel-framed buildings. Participants should submit the design of a 2-story building. The winning design will be used for a museum. The competition is open to college students around the world. Submissions will be judged using 3 standards: efficiency, constructability, and creativity. The entry should be submitted to info@designcom.org by October 1st. We are looking forward to seeing your innovative designs.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 선택할 단체복을 고르시오.
Patty, come here and help me choose our class t-shirt for sports day.
Okay. Oh, you narrowed it down to 5 options within the budget.
Yes. Let's choose the color first. Which color would be better?
I heard 3 other classes chose blue already.
Then blue is out. What about sleeves? I prefer long-sleeve t-shirts.
But it is still too hot to wear long sleeves. We should go with the short-sleeve t-shirt.
You're right. Let's do that. And do you think we should have our class logo on the front of the t-shirt?
Yes, one with a logo would be better.
Okay, then let's order this one.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, this is Gift Variety. How can I help you?
Hello. I ordered 30 water bottles on your site 2 days ago, but I want to put a design on them.
I'll check if that's possible or not. Can I have your order number?
AE13043.
One moment. It looks like you can still do that.
Good. The bottles will be a gift for my students' baseball club, so I want to put our club members' names on the bottles.
I see. But it will cost you an extra $30.
No problem. Can I still get them before next Monday?
If that's the case, you'll have to give us the list of names by today.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
What are you doing, Jenny?
I'm practicing Chinese. One of my pen pals from China is visiting me this weekend.
Wow. How did you find your pen pal?
I used a website for international pen pals.
A website? I was thinking about making international friends too.
Were you? You should make a membership for the website. Then members from other countries can contact you.
I think I will. But is it possible to choose pen pals who speak certain languages?
Of course you can. Which language do you have in mind?
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 케이트가 종업원에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Kate and David love a new seafood buffet restaurant in their town. One day, they go to the buffet, fill up their plates, and bring them to their table. Then, as Dave is eating his favorite shrimp dish, he decides to get something to drink. So he leaves the table with his shrimp dish unfinished. When Kate is eating alone at the table, a waiter comes and tries to take away David's almost empty plate. Kate wants to tell the waiter that David is not done with the dish. In this situation, what would Kate most likely say to the waiter?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, I'm Susan, the coordinator of the International Volunteering Association. We appreciate your willingness to go to Africa and help poor people. You will gain unforgettable experiences. However, there are things you need to know and prepare for. First, you should take sunscreen to protect your skin against sunburn. Second, it's important to avoid infectious diseases such as malaria. To prevent them, you must take a mosquito net. Next, you should pay attention to maintaining high levels of personal health. So take hand sanitizer to keep with you while you work. Finally, remember to take a first aid kit to save your own or others' lives. Please keep these things in mind before beginning the volunteer trip in Africa. We look forward to seeing you there soon.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, I'm Susan, the coordinator of the International Volunteering Association. We appreciate your willingness to go to Africa and help poor people. You will gain unforgettable experiences. However, there are things you need to know and prepare for. First, you should take sunscreen to protect your skin against sunburn. Second, it's important to avoid infectious diseases such as malaria. To prevent them, you must take a mosquito net. Next, you should pay attention to maintaining high levels of personal health. So take hand sanitizer to keep with you while you work. Finally, remember to take a first aid kit to save your own or others' lives. Please keep these things in mind before beginning the volunteer trip in Africa. We look forward to seeing you there soon.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 물건이 아닌 것은?
1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Alex, I heard you and Sally had an argument yesterday.
It's true. I've tried to apologize, but she's still angry at me.
That's too bad. Why don't you write a letter to her?
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, are you going grocery shopping now?
Yeah, I'm about to go to the market. Do you need something?
I'd like to make sandwiches for lunch, but we're out of bread.
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Attention, please. This is the chief manager of the apartment maintenance office. Recently, there have been strange noises coming from the elevators in our apartment buildings. Also, many residents have been complaining that some of the buttons in the elevators don't work properly sometimes. To find out the cause of these problems, experts will conduct inspections of the elevators. The inspections will take place from Wednesday through Friday, from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. During the inspections, the elevators will be shut down, so residents cannot use the elevators. We apologize for any inconvenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, Lily.
Hi, Sean. Are you exercising?
Yeah, I'm just doing some stretching.
Oh, it's good for making your muscles flexible, right?
Not only for that, stretching can improve energy levels by making our mind and body more alert.
I can imagine. I think stretching can relieve stress as well.
You're right. It also increases blood flow to the muscles, so you can feel less tired.
I see. I haven't thought about that benefit.
As you see, stretching is very good for your health in many ways.
I think I should do some stretching right away.
Of course. Let's do it together.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm here to pick up my clothes.
Okay. Can I have your name and phone number?
Peter Clark, 567-1234.
You left 2 shirts and 2 pairs of pants, right?
That's right. And I paid for them when I dropped them off.
You're right. I'll go get your clothes. Here you are.
Thanks. Wait. The stain on my pants wasn't removed.
Let me see. Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. I'll remove the stain.
Okay. Can you do that by tomorrow? I have to wear the pants this weekend.
Of course I can. This time, I'll make sure the pants get cleaned completely.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Claire, thanks for inviting me to your housewarming party. Your living room is so cozy.
You think so? It took a long time to decorate. Those 2 cushions on the sofa, I made them myself.
They look comfortable. You're very talented.
Thanks. How about the clock on the wall? I bought it yesterday.
Oh, I like it. Look at the plant at the corner. Is it the one I gave you?
Right. It's growing well.
Good. Wow, you have my favorite magazine on the table.
Yeah, I like reading it while I'm on the rug.
You mean this round-shaped rug on the floor?
Yes, it's very soft. Why don't we sit on the sofa until the rest of my friends arrive?
Sure.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Daniel, you look happy. What's going on?
I just got some happy news from my sister.
What did she say?
She gave birth to a daughter. I'm so glad I have a niece.
Congratulations. You are an uncle now.
Thanks. I already bought some baby clothes. I'm going to go to the hospital to see them today.
You should. Did you buy something for your sister too?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that. She likes flowers, but I'm afraid I don't have time to go to the flower shop.
Why not?
I have to make an important document for tomorrow's meeting. What should I do?
Don't worry. I'm free after work. I'll go buy some flowers for you.
That would be great. Thanks.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 캐시의 생일 파티에 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hey, Grace, do you have some time?
Sure, what's up?
I have to go to a mall to buy Kathy's birthday present, and I need your advice.
Okay, I can help you choose a present.
Thanks. Her birthday party is at 6 p.m. on Saturday, you know. Can you come?
I'm afraid I can't.
Why not? Because of your part-time job?
No, I have to go to the airport.
Are you going on a trip?
Actually, my younger brother's coming back from his holiday trip on Saturday, and he's got lots of luggage, so I need to pick him up.
Oh, I see. You must be excited to see him again.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Joy Aquarium. How may I help you?
Hi, I'd like to buy tickets for the aquarium. How much are they?
A ticket is $40 per person.
Then I'll buy 2 tickets.
Okay. Do you need anything else?
Can we join the guided tour program now?
Let me check. Yes, you can join the program. It's $10 for each person.
Then the 2 of us will join the program.
Good. So, 2 admission tickets and 2 people for the guided tour program, right?
Yes, and I printed out a discount coupon from your website.
Oh, then you can get 10% discount off the total price.
Wonderful. Here's my credit card.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 왓슨스 북클럽에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
What are you looking at, honey?
It's a brochure for the Watson's Book Club. They're looking for 7 new members.
Sounds interesting. We like reading and sharing thoughts about books.
Right. Let's take a look at this together.
It says the club meetings take place at Hillside Library.
Perfect. That's near our house. There's no reason not to join it.
We should fill out the application form and hand it in to the librarian, right?
Yes. When is the application period? I can't find it on the brochure.
It's written here at the bottom.
Oh, it's from December 2nd to the 9th.
Let's keep the dates in mind. It'll be great if we join the club.
(11번) 오클리 캠프사이트에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. Do you like camping out in beautiful nature? Then Oakley Campsite is the perfect place for you. We opened in 2005, and we are now one of the most popular campsites around the country. We're located near the Oakley River, so you can enjoy the beautiful scenery while walking or biking along the riverside. Fishing is also available here from June until the site closes for the season. We provide a variety of facilities, such as shower booths and washing machines. We also have microwaves and refrigerators. You can make a reservation starting on the first Monday of every month through our website, www.oakleycamping.com. Don't miss this fantastic chance you can have here with us.
12번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 선택할 수업을 고르시오.
Julie, come here and take a look at this.
Oh, it's a timetable of Sunny Hill Community Center's music classes.
Right. Why don't we take a music class together?
Sounds nice. What kind of class do you want to take?
Actually, I already took the singing class last year. How about choosing another class?
Sure. For me, I'm not available on Thursdays because of my volunteer work. So except for Thursday classes, I'm free.
Okay. And we cannot take a class before 3 p.m. since we finish school at 3.
You're right. Then there are 2 classes left.
Which one do you prefer?
I'm on a budget. What about the less expensive class?
No problem. Let's choose this class.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Tim, do you have any plans for the winter break?
Not yet. What about you?
I registered for a ski camp.
That's cool. Are you good at skiing?
Not really. Actually, it'll be my first time skiing.
Good for you. Do you have all the stuff you need for skiing?
No, so I'll go shopping for a ski suit this weekend.
Great. Are you going to buy some safety gear too?
What kind of safety gear do you mean?
Things like goggles, a helmet, knee pads, and elbow pads. They'll keep you safe.
That many things? If I put on all the safety gear, I might feel uncomfortable.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
I'm sorry I'm late, Miss Cooper.
Steve, you're an hour late. Why didn't you answer your phone?
My cell phone battery was dead, so I couldn't use my phone.
As you weren't here, we started rehearsing the play without you.
I'm really sorry, but something happened on my way here to the auditorium.
What happened? Did you miss the bus?
No, I didn't, but I came across Jimmy near the library.
Jimmy? You mean the boy who broke his leg last week?
Yeah, he was struggling to cross the road with his bags on his shoulders.
And you helped him?
Yes, I carried his bags and helped him get to his dormitory.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 제니가 케빈에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jenny and Kevin are high school classmates. Jenny is the president of the student council. She's busy preparing for the school festival, which is going to be held next month. She wants to invite many people to the festival. She thinks using posters is an effective way to promote the festival, but she's not good at drawing. Kevin is a member of the drawing club. He wants to participate in the festival in some way. When Jenny hears that, she wants to ask Kevin to draw posters for the school festival. In this situation, what would Jenny most likely say to Kevin?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, everyone. Today in our science class, we'll talk about animals at risk of extinction due to human behaviors. First, our elephants. They're disappearing because they're targeted for their ivory tusks. Next are orangutans. They're losing their habitats, which are being cleared for palm oil plantations. Bumblebees are another endangered species. Pesticide use, as well as habitat loss, is thought to be causing the decline of their population. Last but not least are seagulls. They're found to have plastic in their stomachs because nearly 9 million tons of plastic ends up in the ocean each year. Now, let's search the internet for information on other animals at risk of extinction.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, everyone. Today in our science class, we'll talk about animals at risk of extinction due to human behaviors. First are elephants. They're disappearing because they're targeted for their ivory tusks. Next are orangutans. They're losing their habitats, which are being cleared for palm oil plantations. Bumblebees are another endangered species. Pesticide use, as well as habitat loss, is thought to be causing the decline of their population. Last but not least are seagulls. They're found to have plastic in their stomachs because nearly 9 million tons of plastic ends up in the ocean each year. Now, let's search the internet for information on other animals at risk of extinction.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 동물이 아닌 것은?
1번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Christine, did you solve this math problem?
Yes, I got the answer after trying for an hour. How about you?
Not yet. It's too difficult for me. Can you help me?
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Hyunso. I haven't seen you lately. Where have you been?
Oh, hi, Jenny. I've been in Pyeongchang to volunteer at the Winter Olympics.
That's cool. What did you do there?
3번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon. I'm your building manager, Brandon Harrison. I'm sorry to interrupt your working day, but I have an important announcement to make. We'll be conducting a test of the building's fire alarm system shortly. This test is essential for your safety in the event of an emergency. So please be patient during the test. This is only a test of the system, not a fire drill. So you don't need to leave the building at this time. Thank you for your patience.
4번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Look, Mom, I bought a new shirt. What do you think?
It looks great.
I'm going to wear it when I go out for dinner tonight.
But you have to wash it first.
Why? It's new.
New clothes have chemicals and other harmful stuff on the surface, and they can cause allergic reactions.
Really? I didn't know that.
Don't forget to wash new clothes at least once before wearing them.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
5번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
This is the end of today's tour. Thank you very much.
Thanks a lot for your helpful explanation, Ms. Kim.
You're welcome. Is this your first visit to a Korean palace?
Yes, I like it a lot, especially the architecture.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It surely is. I also like the stories you told us about the kings and queens who lived here.
There are a lot more stories about them, but there wasn't enough time.
Is there another program where I can learn more about the palace?
There's a special tour around the royal garden. I'll be guiding it this Saturday.
Sounds great. I'll be sure to come again on that day.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Jack, have a look at this picture. My family went to the amusement park last Saturday.
Wow, you're riding a horse on the merry-go-round. I like your sunglasses.
Thanks. You know the boy wearing a cap, right?
Yes, he's your brother Kevin. He's on an airplane.
Look at this clown. He's balancing on a big ball.
Cool. Is there a clown show there?
Yes, he performs in the circus tent behind him.
I see. Oh, there's Peter Pan on the left side of the picture. He's holding balloons in his hand.
Yeah, they're for visitors.
Looks like you had a great time there.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Teresa. What are you looking at on your smartphone?
These are the pictures I took at the entrance ceremony.
You took a lot of pictures. What are they for?
They're for the school newspaper. I'm writing an article about the entrance ceremony.
I see.
But I don't think I can use any of these pictures. They don't look good.
Maybe I can help you. I also took some pictures at the ceremony.
Ah, you're in the school's photo club. Do you have them with you now?
No, they are on my computer. I'll send them to you by email.
That'd be great. Thank you.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 여행 계획을 취소한 이유를 고르시오.
Jasmine, you said you were going on a holiday in April, right?
Yes, I planned to go to Hawaii, but I decided not to.
Why? Are you going to work on a new project?
No, my next project begins in May. Actually, I couldn't get an airline ticket.
Were they all sold out?
Not really. I couldn't find a cheap one. All the available tickets were too expensive.
But you booked a hotel already, didn't you?
That's right. So I had to cancel the reservation.
I see. I hope you find better deals for your next holiday.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Thanks for calling Yummy Chicken. How may I help you?
Hi, I'd like to order some fried chicken.
It's $20 for one bucket. How many buckets do you want?
2 buckets. And I want French fries too.
French fries are $12 a box, but you can get it for $10 with chicken.
That's nice. I'll have 1 box of French fries.
Anything else?
That's all. I have a $5 discount coupon. Can I use it?
Yes, you can. May I have your address?
It's 102 York Street.
Okay. It'll be delivered in an hour.
Thanks.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 해입은 첫 문제에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Paul, do you have any special plans for this weekend?
Yeah. My science club is going on a field trip to the Haven Observatory on Saturday.
You mean the observatory located in Mount Greenwood? Wow, I heard that it's one of the best places to observe stars and planets.
Yeah, it has attracted a lot of visitors since its opening in 1935.
Do you have to pay for the entrance?
No, it's free.
That's great. You'll be staying until evening, right?
Sure. The closing time is 10 p.m., so we'll be there until 9 p.m.
Sounds good. Have a great time there.
(11번) 웰턴스 코인스포 고우츠에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, students. This is Student President Chloe Ashford. The Student Council is holding Welton's Coins for Goats to help poor people in Africa. We are going to raise money, and the money will be used to buy goats for families in Africa. The goats support them by providing milk, cheese, and so on. This event will be held for 2 weeks, starting on April 2nd. To participate, just put coins in the donation box in the school library. Each goat costs $50, and our goal is to raise $2,000 to buy 40 goats. Let's make it together. Thank you.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 주문할 마스크를 고르시오.
Honey, fine dust levels are very high these days. We need to buy fine dust masks.
You're right. Let's order some online. This shop sells good ones.
They all look great. Let's choose from these 5 models.
I think the filter out rate should be more than 90%.
I think so too. How about the price?
We shouldn't spend more than $50 a box.
Then we have 2 options left. Shall we order the white ones?
Well, let's choose the other color.
Okay, let's place the order.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Daniel, what do you want for your birthday?
I really want a puppy. Can you get me one?
I'd love to, but it takes a lot of time and effort to take care of a pet. Walking, washing, and feeding.
I'll do everything, Mom. Don't worry.
Daniel, it's much harder than you think. How about getting a robot pet instead?
But that's not a real puppy. I can't make friends with a robot.
It's a lot easier to keep a robot pet, though. It'll be a better option for you.
Can't you just get me a real one? I promise I'll take good care of it.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, are you starting to pack for our camping trip?
Yeah, it's just 2 days away.
Did you check the camping table? I think its legs are too weak.
Yes, it's too old to fix. Let's go buy a new one tomorrow.
Okay. How about getting some more chairs, too?
Why? We have enough chairs for our family.
The more, the better.
Well, I don't think it's a good idea to bring more chairs with us.
You may be right. We'd spend too much time packing and unpacking.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 쌤이 호텔 직원에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Sam is on his business trip in Toronto, Canada. He's just checked out of the hotel to leave for the airport. He asked the hotel clerk to call a taxi. The hotel clerk says that a taxi might not get him to the airport on time. She explains that the Toronto Marathon is being held now, and it might cause traffic jams on his way to the airport. Sam decides to take the subway, and he wants to know the way to the subway station. In this situation, what would Sam most likely say to the hotel clerk?
(16번부터 17번은 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, class. Let's continue talking about animals. An animal's body is made up of tiny cells, which are mostly water. If the water freezes, it damages the cells. So, how do animals stay warm in the cold? Some animals have a material that keeps them warm. For example, birds have feathers. Most mammals have fur or hair, and sea mammals, like whales and seals, have a layer of fat under the skin. Reptiles, like snakes, do not have such material, so they stay underground at night or in cold weather. The temperature below ground does not fall as low as at the surface. Insects also have their own way to keep warm. Insects that live in cold places have special proteins in their bodies called antifreeze proteins. These proteins stop ice from forming inside their bodies. Now, let's watch a video clip about the animals we talked about.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, class. Let's continue talking about animals. An animal's body is made up of tiny cells, which are mostly water. If the water freezes, it damages the cells. So, how do animals stay warm in the cold? Some animals have a material that keeps them warm. For example, birds have feathers. Most mammals have fur or hair, and sea mammals, like whales and seals, have a layer of fat under the skin. Reptiles, like snakes, do not have such material, so they stay underground at night or in cold weather. The temperature below ground does not fall as low as at the surface. Insects also have their own way to keep warm. Insects that live in cold places have special proteins in their bodies called antifreeze proteins. These proteins stop ice from forming inside their bodies. Now, let's watch a video clip about the animals we talked about.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 동물의 종류가 아닌 것은
1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Daniel, what are you reading?
It's a book titled Flipped. I really like the story.
I'd like to read it too. Can I borrow the book after you are finished with it?
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mia, how's your Chinese going?
Not very well. It was fun at the beginning, but it's getting harder.
I understand, but don't give up. There's a saying, no pain, no gain.
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, everyone. This is Jennifer Miller, the art teacher. Last week, we had our annual art contest to encourage students' artistic creativity. A lot of students entered some great works of art this year. Among them, the 7 best paintings and sculptures have been selected as candidates for the top prize. Now everyone is invited to judge them and help select the winner. The 7 works are displayed in the school library. Please take a look and put a sticker by the work you like the best. The work with the most stickers will be the winner. Thank you for listening.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Kathy, how are you today?
Not that well. On my way to the office, I saw a teenage boy almost get hit by a car.
Oh no. Tell me what happened.
He was crossing the street while looking at his smartphone, so he didn't see the car coming towards him.
He should have been more careful.
Exactly. If the driver hadn't stopped in time, he could have been seriously injured.
Well, smartphones make life more convenient, but these days, too many people simply can't take their eyes off of them.
I know. Sometimes it puts people in real danger.
I think crossing the street while looking at your phone should be banned by law.
I totally agree with you.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mr. Jones, I was looking for you. Where have you been?
I was taking some pictures inside the building.
Inside? I asked you to stay outside. This historic church doesn't allow tourists inside.
I'm sorry. The front door was a little open, so I walked in.
Besides, I told all the tourists to come back to the bus by 2:30. The others are already on the bus waiting for us.
Oh, it's 3 o'clock. I didn't realize it was so late. I'm really sorry.
Let's hurry. We should keep to our tour schedule.
Sure. I'll listen to your directions more carefully from now on.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Julie, did you finish making a school sports day poster?
Yes, I did, Mr. Brown. Could you take a look?
Sure. Oh, you drew a cup-shaped trophy at the top. I like it.
Thanks. Below it, I put a banner and wrote the words Sports Day on it.
Good. I like that the words are written in capital letters.
Thank you. And I drew a boy holding a ball by the basketball post.
Yeah. Next to the boy, I can see a girl holding a tennis racket. They look cute.
Lastly, between the girl and the boy, there are a baseball and a bat on the ground.
The poster is beautiful and eye-catching. You did an excellent job.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I'm so excited about going camping tomorrow.
Me too. Let's check what we've prepared so far.
Okay. First, we already booked the campsite.
Yeah. And today I borrowed a tent from my friend, Andy.
Excellent. And did you check our car? We're driving a long way tomorrow.
Of course I did. Don't worry. Our car is in perfect condition.
Thanks. Then I think there are only 2 things left to do: buying food to cook at the campsite and packing the clothes we'll need.
I see. I'll go buy the food.
Good. Then I'll prepare the clothes while you're away.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 일본 여행을 가지 못한 이유를 고르시오.
Emily, how was your weekend?
Good. I went to my grandmother's birthday party. How was yours? Did you enjoy your family trip to Japan?
Well, unfortunately, things did not go as planned. We couldn't go to Japan.
Why not? Was someone in the family ill?
No, that was not the reason.
Was your flight canceled because of the weather?
Not that either. Just before getting on the plane, my wife and I found that we had lost our son's passport.
Oh no! You must all have been very disappointed.
Yes, we were. So we're thinking about planning another family trip in the fall.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hello. How can I help you?
Hi, I want to buy some mini apple pies. How much are they?
They're $4 each.
Good. I'll take 3. And this bacon and egg sandwich looks delicious. How much is it?
It's $5. But this week, if you buy 2, you get 1 free.
Well, that sounds like a good deal. But 3 sandwiches are too many. I'll just buy 1. That's it.
Great. Do you have a store membership?
No, But I have this coupon. Can I use it?
Sure. You'll get $2 off of the total.
Good. Here's my credit card.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 템플 스테이에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Laura, what are you doing?
Hi, John. I'm booking a temple stay. This will be my third time participating.
Temple stay? Sounds interesting. What kinds of activities does it offer?
Cultural experiences, meditation, making temple food, and many other things for 2 days.
Great. How much does it cost?
The participation fee is $80.
That's reasonable. What do you have to take?
I should take my toothbrush, a towel, and a water bottle. And during the stay, drinking alcohol and smoking are not allowed.
I see. I think I'm going to give it a try too.
You should. It'll surely refresh your mind and body.
(11번) 2018 나이트 스카이 어브저버스에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, students. This is Janet Keeper, the head of our school's Star Watching Club. The 2018 Night Sky Observers will be held in our school playground from July 20th to the 22nd. This event will be hosted together by 14 star watching clubs from around the city. Anyone interested in the stars can participate and get the chance to observe stars as well as planets like Mercury and Venus. Star watching will start at 10 p.m. and last for about 6 hours each night. While you are watching, club members will explain things about the stars and the universe. You don't need your own telescope for this event, but you can bring and use your own if you want to. Thank you.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 주문할 스피커를 고르시오.
Mom, why don't we buy a portable Bluetooth speaker? We can take it anywhere we want to.
Great idea. Let's buy one online.
Okay. Look, these are the 5 best-selling ones.
Good. We can choose one among them.
What's our budget, Mom?
Well, I don't want to spend more than $100.
I see. How about buying a waterproof speaker? We can take it to the swimming pool and to the beach.
I agree. Now there are only 2 options left. Which do you like better?
I prefer the one with the longer battery life.
Okay. Then we won't have to charge it as often.
I think we made a good choice. Let's order it now.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I got a call from my cousin Ruby, and she had some good news.
What is it?
She got a job with a marketing company in Hong Kong.
Wow, good for her. She wanted to work abroad.
Yes, I think it'll be a good opportunity to build up her career.
Definitely. When is she leaving?
She told me she's leaving in about 2 weeks. She'll start working in July.
She's leaving so soon? Then why don't we invite her to dinner?
I don't think she can make the time. She's too busy. I'm considering giving her a present instead.
Good idea. What do you have in mind?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Katie, you look so tired.
Yes, Dad. I went to bed late last night.
Why? Was it because of homework?
No, I was busy making a hat.
Really? Making a hat?
Yes. Last month, I joined the school knitting club and learned how to do it.
I thought you didn't like to make things with your hands.
I didn't, but I discovered that I am good at knitting and it's fun. Besides, I can help others with it.
What do you mean by that?
This is part of a project called Knitting for Africa. We'll send the hats to poor babies there.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 리사가 제이크에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Lisa and her friend Jake are big fans of classical guitar music. Jake's birthday is coming up, so as a gift for him, Lisa buys tickets for a classical guitar concert. When Lisa tells him this, Jake gets very happy and excited. Today is the day of the concert, and it starts at 6 in the evening. Jake suggests to Lisa that they meet in front of the concert hall at 5:50. But Lisa wants to suggest meeting earlier because the seats are given based on the order of arrival. In this situation, what would Lisa most likely say to Jake?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, listeners, and welcome to Health Matters. This is Dr. David Harvey. Coughing is one of the most common symptoms of a cold. To relieve it, you might only think of going to a doctor or taking medicine. However, drinking homemade tea can be an excellent way to warm you up and soothe your throat and cough. This kind of tea is so easy to make that anybody can do it. First, get 2 inches of fresh ginger and slice it thinly. Next, boil the ginger slices in 2 cups of water for at least 10 minutes. Then, turn off the heat and add some honey. Squeeze a lemon and put the juice in the tea. You can add a bit of cinnamon at the end for flavor. I hope you'll enjoy your hot tea and stay healthy.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, listeners, and welcome to Health Matters. This is Dr. David Harvey. Coughing is one of the most common symptoms of a cold. To relieve it, you might only think of going to a doctor or taking medicine. However, drinking homemade tea can be an excellent way to warm you up and soothe your throat and cough. This kind of tea is so easy to make that anybody can do it. First, get 2 inches of fresh ginger and slice it thinly. Next, boil the ginger slices in 2 cups of water for at least 10 minutes. Then, turn off the heat and add some honey. Squeeze a lemon and put the juice in the tea. You can add a bit of cinnamon at the end for flavor. I hope you'll enjoy your hot tea and stay healthy.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 재료가 아닌 것은 1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Did you hear our school baseball team won the semifinal?
Yes, I can't wait to watch their final game.
Do you think they can win that game as well?
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Kate, are you looking at the restaurants for dinner this Friday?
Yeah, we have two choices, but I can't pick one.
Let me see. Oh, it says here that this one is under construction until next month.
3번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
May I have your attention, please? This is your principal, Mr. Adams. Last Thursday, after school, one of our students was unfortunately involved in a car accident while jaywalking in front of our school. The student got hurt because he didn't use a crosswalk to cross the street. It's very dangerous to cross the road illegally because you can't always see approaching vehicles. You might want to cut across streets to get to where you need to go, but doing so increases the risk of getting hit by a car. For your safety, we cannot overlook this situation. Once more, I strongly advise you not to jaywalk.
4번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Daniel, I see you're reading a book. What's it about?
Hello, Miss Williams. It's about time travel. I'm a big fan of science fiction.
I know that. But why do you only read science fiction?
I feel like reading science fiction makes me more creative.
I see. But if you really want to improve your creativity, you shouldn't just read science fiction. It would be better to read books on various topics.
What does that have to do with improving my creativity?
Reading many kinds of books will make you see things from many different perspectives.
That makes sense. With more perspectives, I can be more creative.
Exactly. Reading books on various topics will help you think outside the box.
Okay, I'll try it. Thank you for your advice.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Angela. How are you feeling?
Perfect, Mike. I'm so excited to appear on your stage.
I'm glad you're here. You look great today. I heard you went to Paris last week.
Yeah, right. I was featured in the Paris fashion show. After the show, I traveled a little and took so many photos.
Wow, you must have been busy. I'm honored to have a famous model like you on my stage.
My pleasure. The dresses you made are gorgeous.
Thank you. The theme of today's show is nature, so I made the dresses with only natural materials.
Oh, I see. When I got dressed for rehearsal, I felt really comfortable.
Good. Our makeup artists will get you ready now.
Sure. Is there any special pose for me on the runway?
I asked the other models to walk slowly to emphasize the soft line of the dress. So walk slowly to the music.
Okay, I got it.
6번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Jenny, I finished designing our soccer team's uniform. Can you find any differences from the previous version?
Wow, it changed a lot. Oh, you put the team name at the center. That looks great.
Thank you. It really makes us feel the team spirit.
You've also added stripes on both sleeves. I think it looks better now.
I'm glad you think so. And what do you think of the V-neck design?
The V-neck is more unique than the round one. I like it. Can you tell me about the stars on the chest?
It shows how many times our team has won the league.
Oh, it has 3 stars because we've won 3 times. That's fantastic.
Yes, it is. How about the pocket?
You mean the pocket under the stars? It looks convenient. You did a great job.
Thanks. I hope our teammates like this uniform design.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, what are we going to do today?
We planned to go to the beach.
But I checked today's weather forecast, and it's going to be rainy all day.
Then, how about going to the art museum instead?
Okay. I heard there's a Picasso exhibition at the National Art Museum.
Great. Do we need to buy tickets in advance?
Of course. Otherwise, we would have to stand in line.
You're right. I'll book the tickets online. Should we drive there?
Well, it's hard to find a parking place on the weekend. Taking the subway is better.
I agree. Which subway line should we take to get there?
I'll look it up and let you know.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 제이미의 송별회에 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
David, have you handed in the science assignment?
Yes, I'm happy that I finally finished it. By the way, are you going to Jamie's farewell party tonight?
Yes, I am. It's so sad that she is moving that far away. You're coming too, right?
I really wish I could, but I need to go home early today.
Why do you need to go home early?
My grandfather is in the hospital, and my parents are going to visit him tonight.
I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have to go too?
No, my little brother will be at home alone, so I have to babysit him.
I see. You will take care of him.
Yes. Can you please give this present to Jamie and tell her that I'm sorry I have to miss her party?
No problem. I'm sure she'll understand your situation.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, I'd like to make a reservation for a rafting trip this Sunday.
Lovely. We have 2 options. A full-day trip costs $100, and a half-day trip costs $40. Children under 10 are half price.
All right. Do the prices include lunch?
Only a full-day trip includes a riverside barbecue lunch.
Okay. Then I'd like to book a full-day trip for 2 adults and 1 8-year-old child.
Beautiful. A full-day trip for 2 adults and 1 child.
That's right. Can I use this coupon from your website?
Sure. With this coupon, you get 10% off the total price.
Great. I'll pay in cash.
10번. 대화를 듣고 주니어 윈터 캠프에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Amy, have you got any special plans for this winter?
I was thinking of joining the junior winter camp, so I got this brochure about it. If you're interested, let's read it together.
Okay. What's the purpose of the camp?
It helps students boost their leadership skills.
Sounds wonderful. Wow, we can participate in lots of activities.
Yeah, like hands-on workshops, team games, and even a treasure hunt.
It says the winners of the treasure hunt will get a gift card.
Cool. Why don't we sign up for this camp together?
I'd love that. How can we sign up?
We can do it online.
Oh, it says registration is limited to only 50 students. We'd better hurry.
(11번) 업사이클링 챌린지 2018에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Greenville students. We are delighted to announce that the Upcycling Challenge is back for 2018. In this competition, your job is to create something useful from waste or unwanted items. The competition is open to all students. Individuals or teams can take part in this challenge. Make sure to hand in your entries to the teacher's office by Thursday, October 25th. Also, all the entries should be submitted with an entry form. You can receive the entry form only at the library. 3 judges will choose 5 winning entries to receive the principal's award. The winners will be announced on the school bulletin board on November 9th. We're looking forward to seeing your creative ideas for saving our planet. So don't waste time. Upcycle today.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 구입할 텀블러를 고르시오.
Emily, what are you doing?
I'm looking for a tumbler for our camping trip.
That's great. If we buy a tumbler, we don't have to use disposable cups. Let's choose one.
What do you think for capacity? I think 1 liter is too much.
I agree. It's too big and too heavy. So, which material do you prefer? Stainless steel or ceramic?
Ceramic looks fine, but it can break easily. For camping, stainless steel is better.
You're right. And we should get one with a good hand grip.
Okay, a hand grip will make it easier to hold. Then we have 2 options left.
Which one is cheaper? I don't want to pay more than $40.
Me neither. Let's choose the cheaper one.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Minho, I heard you're making a presentation in geography class. How's it going?
Not good. I'm not sure whether these slides look quite clear enough. Could you check it for me?
Sure. Let me see. You use a graph to support your idea. That's great.
And what about the final slide?
I know you want to provide more information, but I think it has too many words. So it's hard to understand the main idea.
You mean it's too lengthy, right? How can I change it?
I think you need to use short phrases instead of long sentences.
You mean that I should make the conclusion clearer with fewer words?
14번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Mark. How are the preparations going for the club festival?
We're working on it. Is your club going to run a booth like last year?
No, not this year. We're going to do something else.
What's that?
Our club will hold a charity event in the auditorium.
Oh, does that mean your club room is empty on the day of the festival? We need another room for our Chinese costume show.
Actually, James from the dance club is using our room that morning.
Maybe it won't be a problem. Our show is after lunch, so we'll only need the room in the afternoon.
You can check if the room will be empty by then. I'll give you James's phone number so you can call him.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 제인이 브라이언에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Brian and Jane are a married couple. One day, Brian needs to use a car and borrows Jane's. After Brian leaves home, Jane gets ready for work. She realizes that one of her credit cards is missing. Jane goes through her stuff, but she can't find it. She is about to call the card company to report the card missing. Then she remembers using it when she went to a gas station the night before. She thinks she left it in her car. To check if it's still there, Jane calls Brian. In this situation, what would Jane most likely say to Brian?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good afternoon. Today on Amazing Animals, we will look at some animals with the ability to survive even the harshest circumstances. Have you heard of animals falling into a deep state of sleep in winter to survive the cold? Our first example is frogs. If you see a frozen frog that isn't breathing during winter, the frog is sleeping. Bears also sleep in the winter. During this sleep, bears don't eat or drink at all for 3 to 6 months. Another example is bats, the only flying mammal. In the winter, bats will sleep in caves either alone or in groups. Lastly, nearly all snakes experience some form of deep sleep state during winter. Isn't it amazing that animals overcome harsh winters through sleeping? That's it for today. Tune in tomorrow when we will talk about insects.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Good afternoon. Today on Amazing Animals, we will look at some animals with the ability to survive even the harshest circumstances. Have you heard of animals falling into a deep state of sleep in winter to survive the cold? Our first example is frogs. If you see a frozen frog that isn't breathing during winter, the frog is sleeping. Bears also sleep in the winter. During this sleep, bears don't eat or drink at all for 3 to 6 months. Another example is bats, the only flying mammal. In the winter, bats will sleep in caves either alone or in groups. Lastly, nearly all snakes experience some form of deep sleep state during winter. Isn't it amazing that animals overcome harsh winters through sleeping? That's it for today. Tune in tomorrow when we will talk about insects.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 동물이 아닌 것은 1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, James, did you choose which club you're going to join?
Not yet. To be honest, I'd like to create a new academic club.
Great idea. What kind of club do you want to make?
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
What a nice hat, Kelly. It looks perfect on you.
Thanks. I got it from a local market. You can find many good handmade items there.
Really? I'd love to go and look around the market.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello and welcome back to Happy Life. I'm Christine Brown, professional life coach. When was the last time you sat down and thought about the good things in your life? With our busy schedules, we easily forget to count the blessings we already have. However, according to a recent study, people who are more grateful for what they have are more hopeful and physically healthier. So here is today's tip. Write a gratitude journal. A gratitude journal is a diary in which you can express all the things you're thankful for. Just invest 5 to 10 minutes each day in the journal. You'll feel more thankful and stay healthier.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
What are you doing, Jennifer? Mom wants us to study now.
I'm getting ready to go to the library to study.
Walking to the library takes so much time. Why don't you study at home?
Strangely, I can't focus on my studies here. I don't know why.
How about tidying up your study space?
Tidying up my study space? Why?
When I organized my study place, I could avoid distractions and focus better.
Do you really think it'll work for me as well?
Sure. A disorganized desk leads to a disorganized mind. Messy spaces can even create stress.
That makes sense. I often get anxious looking at my messy desk.
Right. I think an organized study space can help to improve your focus.
I guess it's worth trying out.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Come on in. Have a seat, please.
Thanks.
What has been troubling you, Mr. Williams?
My eyes are red and sore, and I can't see things clearly.
Okay, let me check your eyes first. Put your chin on the machine and don't move.
All right.
Oh, you have dry eyes. Have you been using your computer more than usual?
Yes, I've been working all week on an important project.
You should rest your eyes and blink more frequently.
I see. I was worried I got an eye infection.
No, you didn't. Just put some eye drops in your eyes. I'll give you a prescription.
Okay. Do I have to come again?
I recommend you have your eyes checked again next week. The nurse will help you make an appointment.
All right. Thank you.
6번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
What do you think of this new office lounge, Ms. Jones?
It's really nice. You must have worked hard to decorate this place.
I enjoyed it. As you asked, 2 laptop computers have been placed in front of the window.
Thanks. Our colleagues can browse the web in their free time.
Good. Look at the letter M on the wall. I hung it yesterday. It's your company's logo, right?
Yeah, I like it. Oh, there is a microwave oven below the logo.
Yes, you can use it conveniently for meals. I put the photo on the bookshelf.
Thanks. I love this picture. It was taken at our company's 2nd anniversary party.
Great. There's a round table so you can read some books and enjoy coffee time here.
Thank you. Our colleagues will love this place.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Benjamin, I'm sorry to call you during work, but I have great news to share.
No problem, Mom. I'm about to leave my office. What's up?
Your brother Wilson got the football scholarship. Let's throw a party tonight to celebrate.
Wow, wonderful. I'll buy a cake for him on my way home.
Good. I'll cook his favorite steak.
Oh, he'll love it.
Yeah, I hope so. But I think something is missing from the meal. How about adding mashed potatoes as a side dish?
Great. It goes well with steak.
Right, but we're out of potatoes.
Don't worry. I'll buy some for you. The grocery store is near the bakery. I'll be at home in an hour.
Thanks. No rush. We still have some time.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 거리 공연을 보러 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Charlotte. Long time no see.
Hi, Andrew. Are you doing well at your new school?
I think I'm adjusting well. All of my new classmates are nice.
Good to hear that. Are you still playing the guitar? I loved your performance at the school festival last year.
Yeah, I joined my new school's rock band. I've been practicing hard with the other members.
Great. I'd like to listen to your band play.
Actually, our band will have a street performance at Union Square. Will you come and watch?
Sure, I'd love to. When exactly will it be?
Next Saturday at 2 o'clock. Can you make it?
Oh, sorry, but unfortunately not. I have to meet my group members next Saturday afternoon for the science project.
Okay. There should be another performance soon.
I'll try to make it then.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Springwood Farmland. How may I help you?
Hi, I'd like to buy tickets for a farm experience program.
We're sorry, but most of the programs are sold out except for 2 programs, the sheep feeding program and the cheese making program.
My children might want to try something new, so we'll join the cheese making program. How much is it?
The price for the cheese making program is $20 per adult and $15 per child.
I'd like to buy 2 adult tickets and 2 child tickets.
Okay. You want to buy tickets for 2 adults and 2 children, right?
Yes, and I have the coupon from your website. Can I use this?
Sure. Then you'll get 10% off the total price.
Good. I'll pay by credit card.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 문라이트 팰리스 투어에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Honey, how about going to the Moonlight Palace tour this Friday night?
I heard about the tour. It'll be wonderful to walk through the palace under the night sky.
I agree. The tour starts at 8 p.m. and takes 2 hours.
Then we can join it after dinner.
Sure. A tour guide tells us historical tales about the royal family.
That could be fun. How much is a ticket for the tour?
It's $30. It seems expensive, but the tour includes watching a traditional dance and tasting traditional tea and snacks.
I think it's reasonable. We could have a wonderful night.
Right. It's said that only 100 people are accepted per day. Let's hurry up and make a reservation.
Okay. How can we do that?
We have to register on the website. I'll do it.
Thanks. I can't wait.
(11번) 포레스트 콘서트에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. We have some good news for music lovers. The Grand Philharmonic will hold the Forest Concert in Central Park on October 7th. The legendary Russian conductor, Alexander Ivanov, will lead the orchestra with the theme of In Search of a Dream. This concert is a gift from the Grand Philharmonic to all music lovers, so everyone can enjoy free admission to this 90-minute musical treat. Seats are on a first-come, first-served basis, so prior reservation is not required. You can also watch it live on TV at home, but seeing it live at the park could be a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 선택할 수업을 고르시오.
Hey, Julia. How about learning something exciting after work?
Sure. I'd love to spend my evenings doing something more interesting.
I have a timetable for evening classes in our community center. Let's look at it.
They all look good, but I do yoga by myself at home, so except for that, the others are fine.
Okay. Oh, Wednesday doesn't work for me. I have my regular badminton club meeting then.
I see. I think we need a little break after work. So how about a class starting at 7?
All right. Then we're left with 2 options. Which one do you prefer?
Actually, I'm on a tight budget these days, so I don't want to spend more than $100.
Me neither. Let's sign up for the cheaper one.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
That was a great documentary film, wasn't it, David?
Yeah, I was really impressed by the Korean man devoting his life to helping the poorest people of Africa.
Right. His life was so beautiful. Living one's life for others is truly meaningful.
I think so too. Evelyn, would you like to volunteer with me?
Great! What kind of volunteer work are you thinking about?
Actually, I've been working at the Children's Hospital as a volunteer teacher.
Volunteer teacher?
Yeah, I teach children how to paint. The hospital is now looking for more teachers.
I'd like to, but can I be helpful?
Sure. Your major is art, so you might be a good fit.
I've never taught anyone before, so I'm worried whether I can teach them well.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
You look so down these days. What's the matter, Alice?
Do I look down? Actually, I am rather disappointed in myself, Dad.
Oh, are you still discouraged about the school election results?
Yeah, I worked so hard to become the student president, but I failed.
You weren't elected president, but challenging yourself was very brave.
Everyone around me keeps telling me the same thing, but I can't stop feeling like a failure.
I understand it's hard to get over, but you proved yourself capable.
You really think so?
Sure, there were so many students who supported you.
You're right. I hadn't thought about it that way.
Cheer up, Alice. This experience will help you become a better person in the end.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 소피아가 존에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Sophia and John are classmates, and they study math together in a study group. John spends lots of time studying math, but his grades have not improved much. Sophia is good at math, so John asks her to help him as a mentor. Sophia finds out that John always tries to solve difficult questions without practicing easier ones. Sophia thinks that in order to get a good grade, John has to go from easy questions to difficult ones step by step. So she wants to suggest to John that he should solve easy math questions before going on to challenging ones. In this situation, what would Sophia most likely say to John?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Welcome to Smart Traveler. I'm your host, Brian Lewis. While traveling, shopping for souvenirs is one of the greatest pleasures, and many people enjoy bringing small souvenirs back home. Today, I'll introduce some of the best souvenirs from around the world. First, when you travel to Beijing, jasmine tea is a great souvenir. Scented tea in the morning will become a wonderful reminder of all those memories there. Second, in Paris, Eiffel Tower keychains are popular. With this little metal item hanging on your keys, you can remember the special moment of being at the top of the Eiffel Tower. Third, when visiting Hawaii, bring back a Hawaiian dancing doll. It'll remind you of the intense sun, crystal clear water, and amazing beaches. Last, in Venice, you can buy a traditional Venetian mask. Hanging the mask on the wall as a decoration, you can feel the spirit of Venice at home long afterwards. I hope these tips will help you in your souvenir shopping.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Welcome to Smart Traveler. I'm your host, Brian Lewis. While traveling, shopping for souvenirs is one of the greatest pleasures, and many people enjoy bringing small souvenirs back home. Today, I'll introduce some of the best souvenirs from around the world. First, when you travel to Beijing, jasmine tea is a great souvenir. Scented tea in the morning will become a wonderful reminder of all those memories there. Second, in Paris, Eiffel Tower keychains are popular. With this little metal item hanging on your keys, you can remember the special moment of being at the top of the Eiffel Tower. Third, when visiting Hawaii, bring back a Hawaiian dancing doll. It'll remind you of the intense sun, crystal clear water, and amazing beaches. Last, in Venice, you can buy a traditional Venetian mask. Hanging the mask on the wall as a decoration, you can feel the spirit of Venice at home long afterwards. I hope these tips will help you in your souvenir shopping.
16번 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번 언급된 지역이 아닌 것은